Hello, 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 hello. Oh, my mic is quiet. Hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. I've had a day. Hello. I've had a day. in a good way. For once, in a good way. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What have you been up to? How's your Friday going? Acid, congrats on getting first. Trev, Ken, welcome in. How are you? Katie, welcome in. How are you doing? Morgan, thanks for waiting in the room. You tried. I love Red Velveeta. The concept of Red Velveeta is terrifying to me. I mean, the concept of Velveeta on its own is terrifying to me, but then make it red, that's even more scary. I like that you committed to the bit though and just let your phone do that, because that's funny. Yeah. Had no idea what Red Velveeta was, but I'm like, I'll let Katie have her fun. Zay, welcome in. How are you? Yes, I had my fan call today. It was really scary. But it was really good. I'll talk about it in a little bit properly, but I honestly don't remember a lot because I was literally in like a panic stations kind of mode. But I did film it, like I recorded my screen, and so I'll like edit some clips to show you all later on. But like, that's a big face. Still not small enough. There you go. There's me and Hanbin. He's so, he was so nice and lovely and, I'm not gonna delete that actually, I'll just make that, hold on, let me do this. There we go. It's there for everyone. When they come in, they'll be like, but yeah, it was good. I'll tell you a little bit more about it in a little bit. Jumped up and put your fist in the air when I got you tried just Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Red 40 Velveeta, that's terrifying. That's a terrifying concept. I did black out, honestly. I kinda I think I yapped a lot. But yeah, it was good. Hello to Hanbin's new best friend, that's me. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Hanbin's friend, Kirsty, that's me. Fweke. Fweke. He looks so sweet. He was so nice. He was so nice. Subway Surfers Light. That's Tuesday. Tuesday's Subway Surfers time. And he's live on the stream with a no. It's like 4 in the morning. Alia, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hello, Hanbin's friend. I'm Emmy's brother. Whoa. When did you become Thomas? Yeah, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's your Friday going? Oh. Yeah, I was just working today, fan calling today. The huge. Had pizza for dinner. I don't know. I'm still in a state of like because it was, oh my god. Anyway. Yeah. It was quite stressful, but good. He wasn't stressful. He was fine. It's just the concept of it. But I'll go into it. I am still recovering from Hunbin. No, I did not show him my Doctor Who sounds. What did you guys talk? Well, okay, so I'll get into it. Basically, so my call time was at like 2. Not like my actual call time, but like they have like a they tell you that it's gonna start at 2, and then you just have to wait until they call you. So I'm sitting there, like I like took time, like I took like a appointment from work from like quarter to 2 and set everything up. And I was like, I tried to do it so I could film it in OBS, but that didn't work, and I'll explain why in a second. But yeah, so they said it would start, it was like at 2, and then I got a call from my doctor at 2:04. I was like, ah! And I did not answer the call from my doctor. And then I get a text at 2:10 saying, we will be calling you shortly. I don't think they know what the term shortly means, because they didn't call me until like 27 minutes past 2. Also, they sent me a text at like 1:30 being like, today's event is on phone. And I was like, what does that mean? What do you mean you hit what? What do you mean the event is on phone? I was like so confused. Mark, welcome in. How are you? Hang on. What did they actually say? Today's event will be held on the phone. I was like, have they changed it from a video call? Why? What? I think it just meant that it was on a phone as opposed to like an iPad, but I was really confused. I was like panicking. I'm like, is he gonna call? Is he gonna phone me? So anyway, yeah. Then I got the call at like 2:27. And I pick up, and I'm like recording using OBS, right? But because I'm recording, I'm using like a screen mirror thing. But because I'm doing that, the sound doesn't work. And I'm like, ah! And I'm like, oh, hi, I can't hear you. So then I quickly like stop my screen mirroring and try and like do the screen recording on my phone instead. The reason I was trying to do screen mirroring, Ethan, welcome in, how are you? Manda, welcome in, how are you? The reason I was trying to do screen mirroring is when you try and record a phone call, like this was like with Kakao Talk, which is kind of like a WhatsApp kind of equivalent in Korea. When you try and record that, it stops when you enter a call. So you have to press the record button when you get into the call. Nina, hello. I need to change your name on my thing. I'll do that later. Anyway, I like your new name. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I like I had to panic. So yes, the reason I wanted to do screen mirroring, Emmy, welcome in, how are you? The reason I wanted to do screen mirroring was because when you screen record on your phone, it doesn't record your audio. You have to record your audio another way. So I was trying to do screen mirroring so that it would record my audio and the video all in one file. But that didn't work because the audio was not then playing on my phone when Hanbin was talking. So I had to stop the screen mirroring, and so I've had to do the thing where I record on my phone and then also record my voice on a different file. Anyway, that all happened. That was a nightmare, but I got it quickly sorted. Like, literally, I was like, quickly sorted it, it's done. And then we start talking. I honestly don't really know half of what I said. But he was really, really nice. I literally was like, hi, how are you? Because I feel like a lot of idols probably don't get asked how they are. And then he was saying he was really happy because they won on Music M Countdown yesterday. And I was like, yeah, I was really happy to see that as well, because I was happy that you were all together in the encore. Which I think was like, I was trying to like signify that I was talking about ZB9. as a group, like all 9 of them together. And I think he got it. And then I think I said something about how I went to see them in Portugal and that I was from Scotland. And then I think it took it, because he's not fluent in English. His English was really good, but he wasn't. I think it took him a second to realize that I said I was from Scotland. And like maybe like 10 seconds later he went, "Wait, you're from Scotland?" And I was like, "Yes." And then he was like, "Oh, I really hope we can tour over in Europe soon, or we want to tour in Europe." And I was like, "Yes." But I think he was really surprised that I think he was quite surprised to learn I was from Scotland, you know, the way of being like, "Whoa, I'm from Korea and I have fans in Scotland." And then as I think I said, I was talking about how I really like their new album and I really like the song Exotic. And then he said something about like how it was like some of their other songs or whatever. And then he started singing Exotic to me. I was like being serenaded. And then I don't know, I can't remember. I literally can't remember after that. And then the call ended with him saying, "I love you." So there we go. I think there's more to it than that. I just can't remember and I need to like edit it down. And then he proposed. Absolutely not. He did not recognize me. Maddie, you're just making that up. Anyway, so yeah, that was my fan call. It was 2.5 minutes. It was really stressful, but, like, to do it, but it was good. It was a good time. He was really, really nice. Genuinely, just, oh, he's so nice. And I was so pleasantly surprised by how good his English has got. I was kind of like half expecting to like have to like speak more clearly, which I did, because like honestly, like talking here, I'm speaking a lot more clearly here than I speak normally. I essentially kind of code switch in a way for stream. So I basically did that. Yeah, I was really impressed because I think he was able to understand me for most of it. So yeah, it was very stressful, but it was good. So that was my fan call. Like how it's an event. Yeah, it's a video call event. Hello, is this Kirsty? Oh, also the other thing was he said my name properly. He didn't call me Kirsty. He called me Kirsty, and I was like, I definitely had a nightmare once of meeting a celebrity, but somehow it doesn't work. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like you're trying to meet a celebrity and it just didn't go very well. Yeah. Meeting famous people is quite scary. I've thankfully met a lot of bands, which has helped me get a bit more confident in this kind of thing. Obviously, the fan call situation is a bit more stressful because you've only got so much time to say stuff, and it's like not in person, they'll literally hang up the phone on you. But thankfully I've met, like, they're not famous bands, but it's like bands that are like famous to me. And that's helped me kind of get over like being too stressed about it. So oh, did y'all not see that Nina changed their name? Until now. I got a notification about it from Twitter because it was like, Nina hasn't posted in a while. They've just posted. And I was like, what the hell? And then I saw and I was like, whoa. Yeah. I like it. Nina, are you not going to do cam streams at all anymore? Or is it just because you're doing a bit more VTubing? I hit all those. I did. It literally felt like a quick cue to easy. I literally was like, close. Hi. But it was nice because they even tried to like. They were like, on their end they were trying to figure out what was wrong, and I was like, oh, like I didn't say anything about why it wasn't working. I just fixed it, and I was like, hi, I can hear you now. But I think they were gonna try and fix it as well, so that was quite nice of them, instead of just hanging up and being like, well, sorry, snooze you lose. They're going to Scotland because of me. I wish. They'd probably go to London. And yes, I would go to fuck-ass London for them. I literally, if ZB1 do a tour in Europe, I'm doing multiple days. Because I love them so much. I wonder if there are people who answer the fan call like that one Limmy picture where he just woke up in the middle of the night. Probably, potentially. There have been a few clips I've seen of people where they've like forgotten they had a fan call on a specific day, or they thought it was Wednesday but it's Tuesday, and it's like, oh my god, I'm like, they're like doing something and they're like, who's phoning me right now? So I think that has happened before. Can you bring me one of your mystical orange juice? I remember, I was like, what? Anyway, well, he's definitely not going to propose because I think he's gay. A throuple with how? No, I think he's gay. Just straight gay. Straight gay. Is that bi? Yeah, it was really good. He looks so happy in this. I know. He's so cute. He's so nice. How did I get this opportunity to begin with? So in K-pop they do fan call events, right? And to enter them you have to buy albums. And what usually happens, right, is people will join like a group of people and they'll like order like hundreds of albums to try and get like a slot. I ordered 5. So out of the possibly thousands, I don't know how many, one of my 5 won. But yeah, it's just like a lottery if you buy an album. I don't know how I won. It was kind of like, it's literally crazy, but yeah. He was watching you beat Grohl on Tuesday to prepare for the call. I think Scottish accent specifically might be difficult because a heavy one is difficult for me, a native English speaker. Well, I think it's difficult for you because you're not around them so much. It's like, I think if you're around Scottish people, it's just like it's like a foreign thing. It'll be the same way that any accent is for someone that's not really heard it before. But yeah, I do think I code switch basically. Thanks, Trav. Cause he knows you. He's watching right now. Stop. Your sink is bubbling. Why is your sink bubbling? Angie, welcome in. How are you? I'm meeting a celebrity, but my dream is edging me, and like as if you have that call and somehow it just won't let you talk or make it work. Oh, that would be awful. Feeky. Yeah, that's why I clicked on it, Nina, because I was like, Nina doesn't post on Twitter anymore. So I was like, why is Nina posting? Oh. I was wondering, how can I understand Kirsty, a Scottish person as well? You're articulating your speech. That's so nice. Really good use for us non-native speakers. I don't even do it on purpose. I just do it because it's kind of like, you know, like telephone voice. It's like that. Because I don't think I should change my voice for people. Because it's just my voice. But it's just an unconscious thing. Because I think, like, like having to change your voice to be more understandable. I think part of that comes from like colonialism. So like I don't do it on purpose, it just happens. I do cam streams mostly for sewing cosplay, but gaming I think will be VTuber. Fair. QTE Nightmare Before Call, I know, and I managed to do it, and I saved myself. I think sewing will still just be hand cams, that's fair. Fuck ass London might be better than ass fuck London. Probably both as bad. Gay. Yeah. Once I'm being punched. Yeah. I did beat Grohl. Alana. I don't know how, but I managed it. Unfortunately, I didn't do it when Toji said he was going to buy us pizza, but only a few more turns after that. Raz, welcome in. How are you? It's making loud glub glub. Oh dear. Trev Sink is getting the glub glub. Great. F colonialism, exactly. I had a joke for that, but I haven't been here long enough today to say it. What was your joke, Raz? Toji does owe us roughly 32 pizzas, regardless of what he says. That's true. I had pizza for my dinner tonight because everyone was talking about pizza in Emmy's stream. It's because the washer is running. I don't know how they're connected, but they are. Oh, mine's the same. My dishwasher is connected to my my sink. I think it's because it just always goes down the same plumbing system when it's like emptying water from the dishwasher. So that'll be why it's making a glub glub, because mine does that too. I'm out of breath. I need a drink. So yeah, that was my Friday. Oh, the washing machine. They're probably still, it's probably still because they're connected and it's probably just emptying water. You're in the wasning mashing. Someone call a stepbrother. When I was in the stream, there was only talk about public execution. What? What? Why are we going when I? What? Why are we doing I? When I was a young warthog. Yeah, I'm in the wasning mashing. Okay, I see where that comes from. When I was in stream, there was only talking about boofing. Oh, God. When I was wait, everyone. When I wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. My brain is still fuzzy today after everything. Because I was like, oh my God. So part of the process of having this fan call is they phoned me at 10:30 in the morning to check my ID. And so I've been like up to high door since like, well, 10:30 because I was like, oh my God, it's actually happening. So yeah. At work with the sound on, someone deaf just heard that pulling a Raz. Classic. Anyway, I don't know what I've got. What else I've got? I don't know. My brain. I don't know. What have y'all been up to? Oh my god! I need to show you something. You think I should play RDR2? Well, I will do. It's on the list, just not today. Actually, Zay, is that on the list? You're at your Gandma house for like 3 hours. I've just dropped my thing. Your Gandma. What about Cult of the Lamb? Well, I'd need to buy it. I think, after we finish Silk Song, which will hopefully be soon, I think we'll do Mina the Hollower on Tuesdays, because I really want to play that. What's on the list? Is RDR2 on the list? It is? Okay, good. I have to show you something, y'all. I haven't actually watched this yet, but it's like the new episode of a BL I'm watching, and I saw a clip and I was like, what the fuck is going on in this show? So, yeah. BL timer! Should we start a BL timer? Oh, she was your grandma was crabby? Why was she crabby? Wait, Raz, did you say what you were going to joke about and then didn't? You didn't. What was your joke? I had a vegan pizza because I genuinely think I am lactose intolerant. So, I was like, I'm gonna get vegan pizza. RDR2 is a must play, I fear. Well, it's on the list. I do own it. Don't forget, Zay, send Toji your receipts so we can pay for it. Been hearing all good stuff about Mina the Holler. I'm so excited to play it. I've been excited about it for months. So I'm very happy that it's getting really good reviews. Isn't that romantic? At least, yes, that's true. Apparently that's not the literal translation. The literal translation is something like, let me gable you. So the translators did a really good localization of it and saying, let me feel your tip. Hanbin is laughing too. I'm sure he would. I mean, his boyfriend has watched Semantic Error and gone to the bar where Semantic Error was filmed and had their first kiss. So, like, I'm sure they know all about it. Can you feel it coming in? Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Alia, I hope you're joking. Requesting a command for BL record? I don't know how we would do that, but I would like to actually do that. Like, how long did it take Kirsty to talk about BL today? I need to look into that. Let me write that down. Manda, you want to hope? I literally need to do so many photo cards of hope. I literally owe so many people photo cards of hope. Oh my god, no! Oh god, I owe so many. Hold on, let me find my... I've got a list. There we go. I need to send so many people the form because I keep like getting it and then forgetting to send the form. So you might get a message from me later because I owe you a photo card from January. Yeah, Elliot, you're jeffing out. You know what you do? You know what we do here? When someone doesn't know something, we say Google it. Moving at Jeff per hour speeds. Hope, where are you going, girl? There's a hole between my legs. I don't I mean between my knees. Oh, she's just jumped on my desk, for God's sake. I meant between my knees because she fell in the hole between my knees because I'm wearing a skirt. Anyway. Could be the... Wait, what's the lowest number? Hope, get out from there. You're not... I'm scared. Maybe you can set up like the quotes. Well, no, because the quotes on Mix It Up are like a whole thing. Like they have their own whole thing on there. I don't know. I have to look into it. There should be a caught emote, but for BL. What, like holding two volumes of manga or something? Should I commission that? Black on? When you cook bacon in a light lemon? What? Well, you basically, to get a photo card of Hope, you either buy 5 gifted subs or you do the thing. I also owe someone from the other day. I just remembered. I owe Ken 2 now. And I think I owe Ethan as well, because I think Ethan gifted me 5 subs last week too. It's going well. I'm really good at remembering to do this. I need to get better at this. Okay, I think that's everyone. Hope, get your makeup on, hun. It's photo shoot time. Wait, where do you think you left your wallet? Concept of Hope in a full face of makeup? That would be funny. Oh, I actually said there's a hole between my legs, Emmy. I did say hole. I'll edit it so it's a true quote. Oh, you can edit the time on them. Oh. Didn't know you could do that. Sounds like a lyric of a musical. There's a hope between my legs. It's called Not. Oh my god, Manda. That would be so good. Not. Wait, Manda, you're making it? Oh my god. My brand new musical, Boofing the Musical. Great. Did you see the clip of Jodie Quarterjade playing Tomodachi and she's the son with John, and then it cuts to them showing him a book with smut on it and his first word is smut, and I didn't see that. That's so funny. I did see though that in her game Oh my god, what's it? Oh my god. Yvonne and, oh my god, is it Braden? Is that his name? I can never remember his name. They have a child. She named it Satan. Broden. Thank you. Oh my god, I couldn't think of his name. And they named it Satan. Collecting photo cards of everyone's pets like infinity stones for what's his face. Love that for you. Me looking up what is a BL and then just search. Well, Alia, it's really straightforward. Like, come on, you've been here how long now? You should know what BL is. I talk about it every day. Yeah, it's boys love. I literally talk about it every single stream. You're doing selective listening. Put your listening ears on. How is Twitch but not Google loading? Well, that's what I would also like to know. Oh, you thought you left your wallet at home? Oh gosh. Does the store have Apple Pay? Wait, Ken, what game are you talking about? Pick 2 BLs and should one be the butt one? What? No, not the butt. I don't want the butt one. I don't know. You're talking about the Mo. I don't know. Well, Manta, I think one of them has to be Modao Zusha. Because that is my big one. I don't know about the other though. Can I say in Death Stranding, I kept having to go to Knot City? Did you laugh every time? I went to Knot City and everyone knew you. It's BL hour, so true. Holly, did I say hello to you? Welcome in. I don't know if I did. How are you? Men loving Avery. It is in fact not bacon lemon. What are you talking about, Raz? Raz just talking about bacon on his own. Oh, yes, I see what you're talking about, Ken. I saw, who was it? I saw someone. Chris Melberger. I saw a clip of his where one of his Tomodachis had a baby and they gave them Coke. Not Coca-Cola. Coke. Cocaine. That made me chuckle. You hate acronyms. Alia, it's 2 letters. What do you mean you hate acronyms? I went to Knot City and all I got was this t-shirt for my nest. I love that, Holly. That was so good. Oh, you were trying to convince Alia that's what BL meant. I see. I think I have seen his Jar Jar Binks Tomodachi. I think so. I'm caught up. Hope is behind my monitor licking herself. Wait. Get out of there. Come here. How are you supposed to know what to... Oh yeah, I talk about it all the time. Can you ask Hope how she does that without a pencil? Wait, does what with it? Oh, I forgot about that earlier. Fuck's sake. Jerma had a similar incident with Kathy Mitchell and the Cookie Monsters. Ken, are you talking about EastEnders? And the Cookie Monster's first baby being given cigarettes and then chasing them around the room. Penny is napping on me. Life is... Oh, an American infomercial shit. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was something from EastEnders. Penny's napping on me. Life is good. No one can bring me down. I love that for you, Katie. You set me, you're not. Yes! Thank you, Amanda. Right, should we call it N-O-T? No, not N-O-T. K-N-O-T or K-N-A-U-T? Not, so maybe, okay, yeah. It's Mota's shirt, which is like my first danme. Why are you eating? And then the fish empreg. It's a wee bit small. But thank you, Manda. We appreciate Manda around here. Oh, wait, Manda's adjusting it. Okay. All BL is yaoi, not all yaoi is BL. No, it's the wrong way around. All yaoi is BL, but not all BL is yaoi. Yaoi is a subgenre of BL. Yaoi is like more like in Japan, yaoi is like more for women. And then there's bara, which is more for men. Oh, she's coming out. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Come on. Come here. You can add tags so people can find it. Oh, that's true. That's true. Maybe we'll make it AUGH because I feel like that's just funnier because of the I don't know. Your first and only Danme. What if Manda splits in two emotes and is oh that's crazy. We need the white duck version, true. Oh, okay. You've sent a longer knot. I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me delete. Nope, it says it's invalid dimensions. It says it can be up to 336 by 112. Does that help? You're so lucky you have an instant approval for BTTV ever since I was banned for Chai Dumpy. I know. I know. My favorite thing is when they ask you for notes on what it is, and I'm like, it's an emote of a smiley. Ignore the copyrighted covers of the books. I made this. I made this. You know what's really annoying, right? About BTTV. They have, right, so y'all know I've been like trying to get rid of the easy Pepe emote that comes up on here, right? Because it's a global emote on 7TV. So I was trying to see if there was a way I could get rid of it by replacing it with a different one on BTTV. Because if you have your own personal emotes, it overrides global emotes, right? But on BTTV, you can't search up easy. It has to be 3 letters. But there is literally an emote on BTTV called easy. What? Make that make sense. Coming home from school to show your mum your remotes to hang on the fridge. I made this. It's like so stupid. I was like trying to find something that was like that to replace it. Rules for thee, but not for me. So true. How has Hello Boat got an emote called Easy and no one else does? How does XQC have name XQC when I can't be Emmy? Very true. The other one's Ray as well. We try again. I nearly wrote Nort. It's uploading. Very slowly. There we go. That's better. Huge not moment. That's better. So anytime I buy... Actually, you know what's the perfect moment for this? Y'all, look what I got in the mail today. Joyful Reunion Volume 4. Look at this. This is crazy. What's going on? It's giving, can you let me touch your tip? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's checking his mole. He has a pet mole. Hey, best friend, let me see your molars. Amanda, show me your molars. I haven't actually looked through this until now. What if this is helping Alia understand what BL is? I don't know about that. Oh, he's in a bath. I spent so long on that. There was a chat widget that pulled yours through as a priority, but I couldn't get it as a horizontal chat. And the one that does the right chat. What? Oh, I see what you're saying, Ken. Yeah. Honestly, it's like so annoying. I feel like the only way to get the perfect chat is to make it yourself. But I don't code, so I don't know how to do that. Massive win for Notting. So true. Twitch for real needs a BL category just for Kirsty. Well, I'm sure I could put like... I wonder if I could put that in my tags. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. I just put it in my tags. It should be down there. You should be able to see it now. BL stands for book club. So true. The blue jay outside my window just attacked another bird. Oh my god, what is going on there, Trev? Oh, Trev, do you have a goose as well? How about the snakes? Are you in a zoo? Alia, Google boys kissing, safe search off, blur off. So true. Would you ever do BL book club on YouTube? I don't know. Every time I do a book club, it falls off. So I don't know. I'm kind of book club traumatized. You refresh and you see it? Yay! Now Hunbin will certainly find this stream. Computer, Google every BL ever. So true. Giggling BL didn't work, but Googling giggling. But Googling boys kissing does. Well, that's good. Someone else, oh, you went in the country. Someone else's title is Hi, I'm Alive. It's Fujo Friday, and I want to draw my boys 18 plus. Love the energy. You're in a zoo because you got that dog in you. Love it. BL reviews. Well, I did do, okay. Sneak peek. Okay, well, first of all, I did react to Love in the Big City, which is a queer, like, K-drama. And then I reacted to Revenge Love, which was Chinese BL. And that did very well. Sneak peek. I'm starting a BL reaction tomorrow for a new show that's coming out tomorrow, and I'm very excited about it, called, you know, the one I was talking about the other day? That's like, I think I showed the no, not I think. I did show the trailer. I think I showed it on Tuesday. Or maybe last week. And it's, gay and Catholic. I'm gonna react to it tomorrow, and I'm excited. Why are you giggling, Alia? Is something funny about gay people? Happy Fujo Friday. So true. We gotta one-up them. Well, I feel like the tips touching image probably one-up them. I don't know. Flat fuck Friday, but it's Fujo Friday. Yes. It's Fujo every day in here. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if this is the final volume or not. I think not. I don't know. I also ordered more BL today. Me studying BL at the glory hole. My god. Fujo's Bizarre Adventure. I like that. Yeah, I ordered some more Danmei today. I can tell you about it if you would like. Wouldn't call what happens at the glory hole love. Well, some BL isn't love, really. I was gonna say something and I forgot. It's gone. Love is in the eye of the beholder. So true. AJ, welcome in. How are you? So I ordered... Oh my god. I ordered one called How to Survive as a Villain, Volume 3. And then I ordered A Break in the Clouds, Volume 3. I think that one's about pilots. I'm not sure. And then I ordered Global Examination, Volume 3. BL is actually boy lust some of the time. True. Are the clouds a euphemism? I don't think so. Isn't the point of a glory hole that you're not looking at anyone's eyes? Yes. I don't know what A Break in the Clouds is about, actually. Let me go on the website. You see yourself being more of a Yuri fan? I like both. Now, what do you think we call Yuri when it's not Yuri? Quiz time. There we go. Yay! Peering through the glory hole is not recommended. Great. Where even is this one? Hold on. Oh, Breaking the Crowds is... Oh, it's a crime one. I don't know why it's called A Breaking the Clouds. How to Survive as a Villain, I think is maybe an isekai? Hold on. Who writes it? Hold on. There we go. Yep, it's an isekai. And then what was the other one? The Defectives, I think, right? It was Defectives Volume 3. Nope, Global Examination, not The Defectives. I think it's Priest. Nope. Oh! Global Examination, I think, is Unlimited Flow, which is a death game. Getting a real thing across the board here. Isekai, death games, crime. Metal Gear Otakon voice, do you think love can bloom even at the glory? Fuck. What? Oh dear. Oh, I remember what I was going to tell you all. I finally got... So I put a hold on for a book that came out, I think, in February, called Holy Boy. Holy as in, like... Not holy as in he's got holes. And the reason... I put, like, I put a thing down for this because, it's a thriller about, like, 4 women who are, like... Oh my god, what are they called? Sasings. A sasing is like a stalker fan. It's like 4 sasings band together to kidnap a K-pop idol. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was interested in it. And my hold finally came through last night and I was like, ooh. But when it came through, I couldn't remember what the book was about. I only remember because I looked it up. So I looked it up. I go on Goodreads. It has an average rating of 2.67. Hold for 6 sevens in chat. I was like, now I'm very much someone who's like, I'll make my own decision about something. I'm not going to be swayed by other people's choices and thoughts on a book. But I do think that under 3, as a general rule on Goodreads, is bad. So I sent it back. I was like, I'm not taking that out. Like, that's bad. 2.67 on Goodreads, it's crazy because people on Goodreads rate really highly. I'm one of those people because I just rate most things as a 4. Because I'm a very strong DNFer, so if I don't like it, I just won't finish it. So it's usually a 4 from me. But yeah, 2.67. And then on Storygraph, it was like 2.84. So it's just bad everywhere. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to read that. I'm glad they added a DNF shelf. Well, you could always make your own, but it's good they've made one for everyone. And also what I did like when they made the DNF shelf was that they migrated everyone's individual DNF shelf that they made. Because I had a DNF shelf that I made for myself. And they migrated it for me. So that was nice. I like community ratings, but sometimes it sucks because they might be heavily influenced by something like review bombing. That's true. I mean, I didn't just go, oh, 2.67. I'm not going to read that anymore. I went and looked at like the reviews and it was just like, okay, that's not good. And also, it's less likely to happen on Storygraph and I compared the two, and Storygraph was 2.84, so it's still bad over there, which means it's just bad. And it also had less than 1,000, which means it's probably not review bombing. Anyway. Someone said, this book was going to be a 2-star read and up until the epilogue. And then says something that is absolutely heinous and disgusting. And I was like, oh. Yeah, no, I'm not reading that. I like nothing more than a strange and wonderful novel. However, this had me entirely baffled after the first quarter. And I had my head in my hands by the end. So I was like, yeah, no. Honestly, thought I was having a stroke until I realized it was just the writing style. It reminds me of that book that came out a couple of years ago called YN, like your name, that I tried reading, and it was just bad because it didn't, like, it was just really poorly researched about K-pop. And I was like, how are you writing a K-pop novel and then having such poor research? Because the thing is, right, I like a weird little novel. I like something that, like, has, like, less than 3.5 average on Goodreads. Because you get some really weird and wacky stuff. But I think less than 3 is bad. It was really bad, Holly. I had to DNF it because I was like, this is terrible. Like, the author clearly just did not understand a single thing about K-pop. It's really strange when someone writes something they know nothing. Well, it's like she tried to research it and then just gave up. Wasn't weird enough for me and not well researched. Yeah, it like, she clearly just didn't understand anything to do with K-pop. And I was just like, how are you writing, like... Because it was like a thriller about this woman getting really, like, weirdly obsessed with an idol. And, like, I'm interested in that. I'm interested in, like, these kind of things about idol culture and stuff like that. But, like, I am a K-pop fan. I can't read your book if it's just shite about K-pop. I read Idol Burning, and that was really good. That clearly came from someone who understood Oshi culture in Japan. And that one I would recommend. Actually, let me see. What's my, like, my lowest rated read on Goodreads? Went to the Chat GPT school of K-pop. It wasn't even that. It was just bad. Well, my highest rated thing on Goodreads is a fan fiction. And then a bunch of Danmei. I think I'm gonna get into manga, but probably only like 2 or 3 sets. Getting it from the library is a good option, Trev. Because manga is really expensive. It's I begrudge paying as much for manga as we do in the West. And I don't mind paying a little bit more than in Japan. Because I understand that we need to pay for translators. That's fine. But it is literally like 3 times the price, and it's just unnecessary. I'm like, why should I pay for 3 times the price for something that costs so little in Japan? And that pisses me off. One of them you want to own because of the art. That's totally valid. Okay, what's my lowest rated for the book I've read on Goodreads? Let's see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The lowest rating is We Are Totally Normal by Rahul Kanakia, which I did a YouTube video about because it was like I did a reading vlog, and it was just a really weird book. I think 2.59 is really harsh though. Oh, I think it might have got review bombed a bit. Hold on. I have a review. However, I need to edit the link for it because I posted this when I had my my website hosted. Now it's not hosted anymore. You may have heard of this book due to the controversy that surrounded it on book Twitter in February. I was already interested in this book before all that happened, so I was definitely intrigued to see what my thoughts would be. Unfortunately, this book wasn't one I enjoyed, but I absolutely think this book could mean a lot to people. Actually, I think I got a fair amount of views for this on my YouTube when I was posting booktube videos, which I literally barely got any views for. So the fact that this dude, hang on. Right, great, thanks YouTube. YouTube filters on your studio page drive me crazy because you can never find anything. Right, bear in mind I got like usually less than 500 views on, not 500, less than 50 views on my posts on YouTube when I did book blogging. This one got 547 views because it was controversial. I do miss booktubing, but it was like so impossible to grow at all. I don't know. Anyway, what else did I say? Okay. Nandan believes he is the key for his perfect junior year. He is going to make up with his ex and get his friend Dave in with her friendship group. Oh, get his friend Dave in with her friendship group. But then one night, Dave and Nandan kiss, and it throws Nandan's whole plan for a loop, as he had never even considered himself to be queer. Dave is totally cool with it, but Nandan isn't so sure, which leads to him asking himself a lot of questions about who he is and what he wants from life. As I am not Indian, I'm white. I 100% cannot speak on the representation. I think it's very important that we all understand that queer people of colour have a wholly different experience to queer white people. So with that being said, I'm not going to talk about the content that could be deemed problematic as it comes from a person's experience in life. I was going off on one. I was a bit pissed off, it sounds like. The main reason I didn't like this book was that there just didn't seem to be any recognizable plot for me. I'm no stranger to character-driven novels, and I love them, but this just felt like it didn't know where it was going. I didn't know what the plot actually was until probably the last third, and I just felt like, why? I didn't understand what Nandan's reason was for wanting to get to, I don't know what, to close? I don't know. I think I fucked up a sentence there. I really didn't like the way Nandan and some of his friends spoke, and I'm not talking about slurs and internalized homophobia. Nandan literally reads to me very similarly to Holden Caulfield from The Catcher in the Rye. He had that similar pretentious way of talking, and trying to sound way more esteemed than he was. It just felt like the author was trying too hard to make the voices of the characters sound like teenagers. Personally, I think marketing played a big role in why so many people didn't get on with this book. The way that it was presented made it seem like it would be a coming-of-age rom-com. I think a lot of people picked this up expecting an entirely different story, and maybe wouldn't have picked this up or experienced it differently had they known that it is not that kind of book. In my opinion, I think there absolutely should be a space for own voices reviewers to write I think I meant to say authors, to write books that deal with their experience of queerness and being a person of colour, no matter how messy it is. I was going off on one in this review. There we go. That was my review for that book. I didn't expect it to be that low. Wow. Oof. And then one of the lower ones is also, like, that's the lowest one. That's 2.59. The rest are all 3s. That's wild. But yeah, things like Idle Burning, which I was talking about earlier, has a 3.2 on Goodreads, but I gave it a 4. You know? Weird books get low ratings, but they usually don't go lower than 3. Me tried to fill out my backlog, and I want to try and use the full scale, not just rate everything between a 3 and a 4. But it's so hard though, isn't it, Ken? Because the problem is like, I don't know if you, I'm like this with everything really. I'm someone that's like, if I'm not enjoying it, I'm just not going to continue with it. But some people love, like, they'll like, I'm gonna, like, people like will read books they're hating just because they can't DNF a book. That is not me. It's very rare that something is less than a 3 for me, because if it's less than a 3, I just stop. You know? So it's usually a 4, because I feel like for me a 3 is harsh, or it's like I didn't really enjoy it that much, but I was able to finish it. And a 5 is like, this is the best thing ever. 5 for me is a feeling. But 4 is like, this was good, I don't have any problems, it just wasn't a 5. If I get pulled pork sandwich, should I get a side of mac and cheese or cornbread? Mac and cheese. Always mac and cheese. Yeah, that's also a good point. Not double bread, especially because you make so much bread, Emmy. You'll be breaded out. Do you think I'd ever write a book? I've tried before. I remember when that dreaded novel finished, that dreaded novel series by that dreaded transphobic woman finished. I basically started writing my own version with a girl called Nadie. When I was like, I don't know, 12. But I don't think I could actually write a book, because I'm just not very creative. And like when I've read a lot of fan fiction. I've read loads of fan fiction, but that's like with pre-made characters basically. I don't have to come up with anything on my own. And even then, I still got hate comments. At least you have a vibe if I'm going to like something before I play it. So while I do put games down, it's rare that I would have started it in the first place if I wasn't going to like it. That's also me, Ken. And that's why it's usually a 3, 4, or 5. It's very rare that it's less than that. Don't think I'd ever be able to force myself to read a book. There's people who do. My friend Kate refuses to DNF. Well, I think she might have DNF'd something recently. I'm not sure, but she doesn't like DNFing, and I'm like, just stop reading the book. It's a waste of time. It's way more likely I play something I'm unsure about and end up loving it than I am disappointed by something I was expecting to like. Yeah. I'll finish a book, but I kind of enjoy being grumpy about a bad book. That's fair. I feel like, I don't know. Why do some of these not have ratings? I'm confused. Anyway, I feel like, what was I gonna say? The only times I'll continue something that I'm just not, like, sometimes I'll read a bad book and I'm like, I'm gonna continue this because it's bad. But a lot of the time I DNF stuff because it's fucking boring and I'm like, I can't be bothered. Tell me if this is an unpopular opinion. I like watching the movie before reading the book. That is an unpopular opinion. But I think in terms of that opinion, I think it's context based. For some things, watching the movie first helps. For some things, reading the book is better. Like, I would always default to reading the book first, but for some things, having a visual can help a lot. Hello, what are you doing? I'll say it again, there's a hole in my legs. Ow! Oh my god. Ow! She stabbed me. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so for an example being from the not emote is Modal Zusha. I watched the drama first, and I think that really helped me because there's so many characters and they all have Chinese names. And it was my first time experiencing, like, I think it was my first Chinese drama actually, or maybe my second, but it was the first that had such a huge cast. And so actually having the visual really helped me out. But most things I would default to reading the book first. I think it depends on the movie book, but I definitely prefer to read book first most of the time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I want to write some kind of media, but I'm unsure if it's best as a book or a tabletop RPG, or if I pretend it's a game I'll never make. I mean, just start writing something, Trev, and see where it goes. Given how many people say the movie wasn't as good as the book, that's true. I read I'm thinking of ending things before I watched it on Netflix, and then both of them sucked. Most of the oof. Yeah, I read I remember this. I read a sapphic romantasy book as a read, like a buddy read a couple years ago, and I gave that 2 stars. I would have dropped it if I wasn't doing a buddy read because it was just bad. As long as both exist, the movie and book can be cross-referenced either way. Yeah. You've only DNF'd 1 anime so far. Which one? I need to know. Oh, Gurren Lagann. There's a grown woman who rubs her boobs all over a literal 10-year-old. Ew. James, welcome in. How are you? That's not. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. She was climbing up my legs. I'm wearing a skirt. Oh my god, there's also another thing I rated 2 stars was this audiobook I listened to whilst I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was just terrible. I don't remember what was in it. I just remember listening to it as I was playing the game and being like, that was really bad. Anyway, my takeaway is a pizza. No, my takeaway is, if you're looking at Goodreads and and Storygraph and stuff like that, where you can see aggregated reviews, like an average review, if it's close to a 3 but over 3, it's still probably worth giving a go. If it's under 3, up to you, but because people are really, like, people on these sites usually are, like, much nicer in their reviews than they would be. Your takeaway tonight is Rebecca's Chinese. The cat makes Chinese. What are you gonna order? My brain can only read rubs her boobs like it's an Elder Scrolls Argonian name. I'm scared of that. My brain could— oh wait, I read that. Did you order the crude oil? That's correct, Abby. It's supernova. Then you fell in it, so now you have to wash and dish soap. Dish soap. Oh dear. What is everyone reading right now? I know Emmy is reading Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. After I discovered that Taylor Jenkins Reid was raising money for Gaza and isn't a mad Zionist like everyone on social media is trying to make her out to be. Find bug, grab something to kill it with, bug somehow disappeared. I hate when that happens. Thankfully, the other day, I woke up and there was a spider on my ceiling, and I came downstairs and had to do work. And then, like, midway through the day, I was like, I'm gonna go get that spider. And thankfully, it was still in the same place. So I hoovered it. Oh, you're reading Frankenstein, Mark. How's that going? I've heard mixed things about Frankenstein. There's a wasp nest forming on your balcony. Oh god. Not our little small king who is exploring the— no, he's still here. He's like on the wall somewhere. You didn't like Frankenstein at all. Yeah, see? I hear mixed things. Always kill a bug when you see it or it'll come back and run across your keyboard. Ugh, don't say that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm 21 books ahead of my schedule, actually, for my reading goal. In 9 books, I'll have finished my reading goal. So I need to up it, I think. Anyway, should we get into the game? Massive spider, that's you. I used to have some folders up on my shelf above my computers that were like work folders, and one day I saw a giant spider crawl into one of them. I was just like horrified, and I had to go get like a Hoover and was like, ugh. It's going pretty well. It's kind of crazy that I believe it was her first book and she was young when she— yeah, I think she was really young, yeah. Well, mostly because people didn't live very long back then. You've never had insects on your keyboard? I don't know if I have, but... really like the story of Frankenstein and all the allegories, but you don't want to read anything. I know you don't, Trev. I know you don't. But then again! You were anti-anime. Who's anti-anime? Married to Uncle Manga. Anyway, You were anti-anime. And now look at you. So maybe you'll be getting into books next. There's a Doctor Who episode of the night that inspired Mary Shelley writing Frankenstein. Oh, is there? You're reading Martyr? Oh, I really need to read Martyr. It's on my, I think I've got it on my Kobo actually. I think I bought it. Yeah, anti-anime. So this funny one though the other day repelled really slowly for a while. It saw me then started climbing back up. That is funny. Yeah, Trev is anti-literacy. I switched to the Gumshoe voice for a second. I say the same thing about anime I say about books. You just gotta find the one that works for you. That's very true. You want to read Martyr because of the cover, the bright yellow cover. You burned the Library of Alexandria. You're old. Also, when we were talking about DNFing earlier, I am very much someone who is like of the belief that it's okay to DNF something and come back to it later if it isn't working for you at that time. There's been quite a few books that I've like started and been like, this is not for me right now, but I know it's worth it. It's got merit and I want to read it. Still, I just don't want to read it right now because my brain is not functioning. Gotta finish Three Body Problem. You just checked out the loneliness of Sonia and Sunny. What's that one? You've also got to read Two Can Play. What the hell is that on my... Ew. I think Hope's been like slobbering on my Kobo. It's gone now. That was gross. What's Sonia and Sunny? I've not heard of this one. I rarely read it anymore, and I'm reading the Squared Circle. It's a history of pro wrestling. Oh, interesting. You used to melt books in no time. Well, you know what you can do, kid. You could do some like audiobooks when you're playing when you're doing games that don't like require you to pay attention. In terms of like story or whatever. So like if you were doing like dailies in 14 or something, might help. Are you sure? Because I felt like you're mad at me for not finishing Jade City again. I'm not mad at you, Emmy. I'm just sad. Because I know that if you really got into it, you would love it. But I understand it being difficult to get I understand it being like, because you're still early in your reading journey. So I totally understand a big cast of characters being difficult. But I just know one day it'll click for you and you'll be like... Saw a local POC owned bookstore. That's cool. Yeah, I've not heard of that. Oh my god, wait, was this up for something? Was this up for an award? Because it's like readers also enjoyed Flashlight by Susan Chue, which was up for I think the Booker last year. Kiran Desai. Let me have a look. Inheritance of Loss. Whoa, 2005. Don't know. I don't know, I feel like everyone thinks I'm like an uneducated sloplord, but I just don't enjoy reading. ADHD equals I get easily distracted by external stimuli and I can only keep rereading the same sentence so many times before I give up. Well, there are a lot of things out there to help people with ADHD for reading, you know? Maybe something to look into. Lots of accessibility things. Persona Palaces or Dungeons were always podcast time for me. Oh, well, you can make that audiobook time. You read every day? Love that, Holly. I try and read every day. Some days it's just not working for me, and some days I start and then immediately fall asleep. I haven't read Wheel of Time, Alia, but it's on my TBR. My dad loves those books. So much so that he hated the TV show because it wasn't as good as the books. It's usually when I'm on Twitch though, and I think I like the active social element. That's fair. That's fair. That's why having a Kobo helps me, because then I don't have to open my phone to look up words and whatnot, so I just throw my phone away. That's good. What's another book like Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo that's an easy read like that because it's working for me? Well, Daisy Jones and the Six, which is another book from that author. You're on hold for Daisy. Okay. So, literary fiction that isn't well, not literary fiction, but like contemporary or whatever that isn't romance, basically. That can have romance in it, but isn't specifically romance. Let me have a look. Also, a lot of 14 is basically reading. I think it's easy to not think about that sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Reading books to help the brain healthy, and then reading a Jeff message to undo it all. You owe me a Pepsi because Coke is BDS. Okay, I'll get you a Pepsi Max. Haven't read Wheel of Time, but I was told it's good. I haven't read it either, but it is, I think, Robert Jordan, right? Yeah. I don't generally pick up old fantasy by men. So, there's not really something pulling me towards it. Would Emmy like Yellowface? Yes. I think Emmy would like Yellowface. That's a good one to recommend, actually, Yellowface. Sometimes felt like popular is Yellowface isn't dense. It's a modern story. It's not dense. It's very readable. How do you feel about horror, Emmy? You love horror? So I would recommend The Hacienda by Isabel Cañas. That was a good horror book, and it wasn't dense. Like, I would also recommend The Buffalo Hunter, but that is a really dense book, so it's not something I would say for the mood you're in to read it now. But The Hacienda is really not dense. And I really enjoyed that one. And you might like it because it's set in Mexico and stuff. I haven't read Last Night at the Telegraph Club, but I have the Illumicrate exclusive version. I need to get to it. Your ex recommended Wheel of Time to you. Apparently Robert Jordan writes the female characters very well. That's hearsay though. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really about how they write the female characters. It's more just like, I don't know. It's pronounced with the H. Really? Hacienda? I swear I've heard people pronounce it with the H. Maybe it's different Spanishes? Spanish? Maybe it's different Spanish. You like Telegraph Club, but it leaned a little too YA for you? Ace of Spades is a good one, yeah. I liked Ace of Spades. Gods of Jade and Shadow by Sylvia Moreno Garcia. I like that one. That's like historical fantasy, but it's not like crazy fantasy. It's still in this world. Six of Crows. Yes. Love Six of Crows. I'm trying to find ones that are specifically in the kind of same vein as Evelyn Hugo. Hold on. I'll get to the game soon, I promise. I'm so sorry. Asking me about books completely derails me. You're currently reading something, and when I say reading, I mean I read 24 pages 2 months ago. Well, what is it? Impurity, show you my purity. You might like The Pairing by Casey McQuiston. It is more romance forward, but it's like it's queer romance, so I feel like that wouldn't bother you as much. You're so bothered by straight people, aren't we all? There is another book that I'm thinking of that is like that. I can't think of what it is. So as I'm scrolling for ages. Oh, wait, I've realized what it was and I can't in good conscience recommend it. So ignore me. Is that you? I think that's kind of what I would say, like of books. I think of ones like you've got a long list there. You're welcome. Oh, Midnight Library by Matt Haig. I really like Matt Haig. He's not like problematic, I don't know, I don't like his the way he comes at mental health. Like his perspective on it, I don't really like it. You also read a few pages of that and dropped it. I'm not a fan of Matt Haig. He's a bit up himself, I think, back in the day on Twitter. When he was like really popping off on Twitter, I just didn't like his like vibe. Y'all, if I were to get Mina the Hollower, do you think it would be better to get it on my Switch? I feel like it would be. Okay, I promise I'm starting my PlayStation. I also think it would be a fun Switch game. So I might get it on my Switch. Looks like a controller game, yeah. Is it Metroidvania? No, it's like a top-down Zelda style. I'm not really that in, like, I like getting trophies in games I'm playing, but I'm not like, I need to get trophies. If that makes sense. Mimo the Hollower. Tunic, yeah, that's a good comp as well. But yeah, it's like heavily inspired by like top-down 2D Zeldas. I'm also loving how strong the reviews are as I'm really hoping it. I would love if GTA flopped and Mina the Holler won Game of the Year, because I just love that. It's like a Zelda game. It has some Dark Souls type mechanics. Yeah, still believe it might be a good book. I think I'm the problem procrastinating reading most of the time. But if you don't get on with it, there's no point forcing it. You love Shovel Knight a lot. See, Shovel Knight never really appealed to me, the game itself, but it's like one of those things where I recognize that it's a really good game because I've heard from so many people that it's a really good game. So I was very excited for Mina the Hollower because it's from them, but it's more the style of a game I like. So I was like, I'm gonna play it. Tunic is so good. I need to play Tunic. I think I've got it like twice, like on my PlayStation and my PC. Should I play that? Should we add that to the list? You'd like for the chaos of GTA 6 winning absolutely nothing, so would I. Shovel Knight, more like Shovel Knight. Me and the Buzz, and we go up, dig up graves. Love that. Forgot the book. Oh, The Poet Empress. It's good. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay. Hey, we made it before 2 hours. And I've had a big day today. I feel like I'm allowed. Does anyone watch my streams in vertical, by the way? I feel like no one does, but if you do, let me know what your thoughts are on it, because I feel like my layout isn't the best, and I don't really know what to do with it. Every time I hear about that game, I can't help but think, who gives a shit? Do you mean GTA? Fair. Gotta be big on some real cryptic puzzle solving shit, but if you are, it's a legit all-timer. Wait, what is? Oh, Tunic. Oh, okay. Who watches streams in vertical? I've thought of people. There was a lot of people talking about it when Alana started streaming in vertical. But I'm like, does anyone actually watch it? You might start to give a shit about GTA. Don't. Don't. No. If you have to use remote desktop into your PC. Oh my gosh. Okay, where am I? Oh, I forgot. I landed at the Citadel? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. Emmy casually starting the RP. If Emmy starts RPing in GTA, I'm quitting his mod.
Shut it.
What if you RP and I'm also quitting his mod? Oh, Omega. Right. I remember. Whoa!
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
The game seems kind of small compared to Cam on vertical, but also the vertical makes Cam super zoomed in, so it might be that. Well, it's hard because, like, I totally agree with you, Ethan, that it's small, but it's also like I don't know what to do otherwise because I don't want to cut off the sides too much. Thank you, Ken. So that's why I'm asking, basically, because I feel like it looks really small. I'm aware of that, but I just don't know. You don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but you hate GTA RP with a passion. Me too. So many hours into Red Dead Online. Come hang out in my underground speakeasy bar. No, I'm good, thanks. Emmy starts RP and Alana starts Undertale. I literally will get off Twitch. I've turned it up now. Is it better? I'll continue playing. Hold on.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man.
To be fair, it is actually so quiet.
Delinquent.
Like in the
Pissed off
game, it's
someone rich
quiet.
enough to hire me to go after him, and for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said, shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better.
It's really
These
quiet
people
in game.
always run to Omega.
You like GTA story, I don't like RP, I don't like multiplayer. Yeah, I get that. You don't think you get the appeal of RPing in those games? Me either. Almost sounds like the atmosphere sounds are really loud. Okay, I'll maybe see if there's something I can adjust in settings after this.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Why did he say that? Elusive. You've never RP'd, but you could be convinced. There's something about role-playing in games I don't really see the appeal of ever, and I feel like it makes me feel weird. Okay, I'm gonna try adjusting vertical setup. Let me know if anyone's on it. Let me know what you think as I do it. A little bit. Let's try that. Oh, no, not that. I made it a little bit bigger. However, I've now lost my my thing that has my subs on it, so cool. There you go. Let me know if that's a little bit better. Leon Kennedy RPD. Do one engage with the average RP? Yeah, I think that's also part of it. Is like the community just seems ugh. Shepard reminds me of the woman from the Matrix. I know they don't look similar, but they have similar vibes. I feel like that's probably on purpose. I feel like most people that RP aren't as nearly as funny as someone should be to do it. Need to be surrounded by friends like the 3 times I played COD. I feel like people that could be good at RP are off doing bigger and better things. Yes. Most people have the comedic appeal of a fucking dinner table. You want me to watch that in a game form? I think I've seen a few funny clips of Red Dead RP, and even then I was like, what? Yeah. Turn off my lights and instantly the bug flies through the room and survived my oh dear. I was gonna say, I think RP in concept is fine. It's basically akin to D&D, but I don't have much interest in watching game RP. That's for the entertainment of people doing it, not for me. Yeah. The only time I enjoyed watching RP was someone joined a GTA RP server exclusively trying to get man from it. The thing, so I used to watch a lot of offline TV and friends, like, during the pandemic, right? And I stopped watching them all. And you know why I stopped watching them all? Because they all started doing GTA RP and I had no interest in it. And then I just stopped watching them entirely after that, even when they played other games. Because I just, like, they played so much GTA RP that I forgot about them.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
Thought their
That's
GTRP
what
was
they
funny at
tell me.
first and got sick of it. Yeah.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Why did he say Gram? Wow.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink.
This
I'll be locked
thing?
and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
A lot of people saw the numbers for RP and was just locked in. Yeah. Do you think if I go into Red Dead Online and sit and say looking for someone to adopt me like people would do in Club Penguin Puffle Pet Shop, it would go well? People did that in Habbo Hotel as well. I used to adopt people in Habbo Hotel. Okay, right. Options. Maybe that'll help. It's still gonna be quiet. I don't understand what the volume issue is with this game. Is that why you don't like the idea of RP, Kirsty? It reminds you of when you'd adopt people? No. I don't know. I just feel this like weird out of body feeling. Any of y'all have BFs, GFs in Club Penguin? No. But my friend had a boyfriend in Habbo Hotel who she ended up meeting IRL. Also, welcome back, Morgan. I think Kristen said she pretended to be a boy to ask for her girlfriend. Not the Lord of the Rings mention. I don't want to talk about Lord of the Rings RP. Oh my god, are these all main... hold on. Are missions main story? And then assignments, side quests? That's a Yowie Hands. I probably should edit some of those messages to explain what Yowie Hands is. Feel free to adjust them, Emmy, if you want. I think these must be side quests and these are main quests. Is there anything? Okay, so there's this on Omega. Afterlife Club. It'd be good if you could do it where it like would show, like would be like, oh, this is in this, like, I'm in Omega. Show me all the Omega. Archangel. Okay, so we got Archangel. We need to find Archangel and we need to go to the Afterlife Club. Thanks, Emmy. Yeah, it's all the people they want me to recruit. But so what I'm asking is, see how there's missions and then there's assignments. Is missions main story and then assignments is side quest? My favorite thing right now is because I've got so much going on in my chat because it was like an ad thing, the ad green thing, and then the pinned message. All I saw was, please don't. Okay, let's go to the Afterlife Club. We also need to get some money somewhere. Not money, fuel. Well, also money. Let's explore. Who the...
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to
I was like,
normal
who the fuck is
decontamination.
Miranda? I forgot about her. Someone's going live title, I'm chittering in your walls, eating your drywall. Oh. Is the bug in Zay's room streaming? That's funny. Ugh, I hate when... Right, streamers in chat. I really hate that. I don't have a problem with the banner telling you about an ad break in progress, but why does it have to be big every time? It makes my chat just so full of shite. I can actually see the actual chat. It's just the window is just full of rubbish. No, I know I can click to make it smaller. I just did. But what I'm saying is, why is it big every time or by default? Why can't it be small by default? How big is your font? I'm confused how you could only see Well, it was because there was the ad thing, and then my pinned message at the same time. Because when you pin it for the first time, it becomes big, and then it folds. And then all I saw was "please don't." The bug's typing.
And humans, blight on galactic purity.
Okay.
You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
I'm blight.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
There's a plague.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone
COVID?
quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my
The
stuff
plague.
out before looters get
Is this
it.
person from
This thing affects
Wisconsin?
every other race out there. We're not taking chances.
They can't get the plague.
Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Why are they all saying plague like that?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Elle,
Fresh
welcome in.
off
How are
the
you?
transport, huh? Aria Tilo
Bees
calls
are
the shots around here.
bilingual.
She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
What's going on with the skins? And what do you mean the skins?
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in
Great.
and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in
With
and I'll
my
get this
Riz.
district straightened out.
You think you can fix this?
Wait, did my Riz carry
Quarantine's
over?
more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
That's
Wait,
a
you're
genuine
stopping
question. Did
me,
my
but
Riz
not
carry
them?
over?
You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Whoa, this is cool. Oh my god, should I take this new guy? Oh, I like this. I don't know if I noticed this last time, but I like that it like immediately puts you on like a thing to level stuff up. Oh, I can't do that. You can't remember if it carries over? Well, I feel like it might do because I didn't do anything to unlock having Riz. Well, what I mean is, like, you know how it like gave me blue options to chat there? That's what I mean. That carries. Oh, cool.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, okay. If she slayed before, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I've not upgraded anything to make her Rizzy. Can I talk to them? No.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Okay.
We've been spotted.
Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god, my zoom is huge. Great. Right, okay.
Gotta hurt. This'll put him down.
Oh my god, I can't move fast. Hold on. You're moving too fast, mate. Jesus.
Hostile down.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Oh dear.
Human. Should have guessed.
My goat is washed. Don't say that. I think the zoom is actually too much.
Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity.
I didn't do anything.
Insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see.
Lovely.
Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
What am I doing?
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species.
How can something be too
mortality
potent?
rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
Colin, welcome in. How are
All the
you?
evidence points to your species.
By the way, I don't know. I've just suddenly looking at my setup. I feel like my horizontal screen. I feel my camera is small. My camera's small. I feel like my camera's small. I'm gonna make it bigger. See how I feel about it. How do we feel about that? What if you put your camera as big as the game and your game as big as the camera? You think that's nice? Okay. Should I make chat a little bit bigger? No, actually, it'll take over because there's writing behind it. I don't want to overtake the subtitles too much.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic
What if you
on the
set your
far
camera
side
to
of the
motion
district.
track over Shepard's
He's
face?
taking in
Yes,
refugees,
okay.
offering to
I can
help
totally do
those
that.
infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
I just realized I didn't copy my YouTube chat onto here. Thankfully, no one's talking today. You should have chat really big in the center of the screen, like Star Wars. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for
The
protection
concept
money.
of Star Wars being a long time ago when they have
Stunned
so
them
much
with some
tech that's
kind
better
of
than
toxin,
anything we have is
then
crazy.
Gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Their galaxy's really advanced, it's just far, far away. True.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I'm hacking. Oh, I'm not hacking. Okay, it would help if I read. No? Oh wait, it's different. It changed. I'm in. Can I share a YouTube comment that was in my phone camera roll from 2 years ago today? Yes. Oh god.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
In this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
How's your headache today, May?
Nobody's even come by to check on us.
The way I click a log and it goes. Oh fuck! I dropped my controller.
For something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Where did it go? You. Oh, oops. Sorry, my controller is on the floor. Oh.
You got it.
You don't want flying cars? Can you see your mom driving a flying car? You can't have people flying all around. It's not like driving on the ground. If they break, you can't pull over. They fall from the sky. And they would have big wings, needing a runway or huge propellers. Anti-gravity doesn't exist to fly without wings. And unless we have impossible tech, sorry, not likely to ever happen. They are impractical. How's the floor hitting everybody? I don't know. You make cake, May? Ooh. I want cake. Was that on a Back to the Future reaction?
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night.
It's actually frying me that they keep pulling their guns out.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oh, is that ammo? Okay. The scope is actually too intense. That was my problem. Oh, for God's sake, I was too high up. So many coughing noises. It's disgusting.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
Oh my God, awful.
Open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said
Poor
they were
guy.
trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must be
Oh
some
dear.
distortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Poor guy. As someone on the stream only side of the community, it's so funny how every time y'all screenshot a YouTube comment, it's like, I hate everything you say. When screenshotting a stream comment, it's like, men should be allowed to be pregnant in public more, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we don't screenshot the nice comments because it's like there's nothing, like they're just nice. There we go. Goat's no longer
This'll
washed.
put him down.
Somehow that didn't kill him though, even though I had a headshot. Oh, they're not all dead? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Can you stop running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm not washed. There's so much ammo everywhere. Take a bath. I'm so unwashed. I'm filthy.
This is valuable.
I don't even know where I should be going. I need to look at the map. Oh, there is no map. Okay. Wrong one. Damn it. Well, that one was easy. I need to go upstairs. Hello, are you normal people? Hi, I'm normal. I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
I'm taking your money. We don't mind.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need
It was
someone
definitely
else
the
to blame.
Vorcha.
Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold
I really
want to
go take off my makeup.
The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper
I've
you
been
go
wearing
into
it
the
since
district, the more
midday.
Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
What if I take a
The
pause
first
during
cases
stream
cropped
to go
up
take
about
off my
2
makeup?
weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets.
Jesus.
Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run
I'm
this
not
district.
washed. I
Kept
should
things
wash
nice
my
and
face.
stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly
Sure.
protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vortex started moving.
What if I get
in.
bad again if I wash
the
my
Blue
face?
Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
That's a bit
Sounds like
harsh.
you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
Grow
The
up.
Vorcha
Is
tried
that
to
not your
muscle
wife?
in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work.
Bro, I killed
It's
a bunch
cold.
of people on the way
Must be
here,
Solarian
so...
Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Fine, I've killed them all.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll
You
never make
literally,
it if we
like,
stay
you'll
here.
have no food, so...
We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Slay. It's a good thing I went that way first, because I think this is the way forward. Or not. Where am I? Is this... where... what's the way forward? I came from here. Oh. Weird. I forgot about this. Ooh. Oh, okay.
We got company. Hostile down. Nice. Tag. Right between the eyes.
What the hell is that thing? Oh my god.
Firing an impact shot.
Ah!
Come on over. Firing concussive shot.
Move, I need to get ammo. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away!
Through my shield!
Nice trip. Kill the drop.
That fucking thing. I fucking hate Krogans, man. Oh my god. Oh, there are another one.
down!
We done? Why are you shooting that now? Oh.
I've got it.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Another game, another crow. I fucking hate them. They're so scary. Why do they do that? Okay. So I came from there. Anyway, I'm not washed. I'm still sniping like an absolute pro. Oh, okay. We all hate Joe Krogan. It's so true, Zay. Joe Krogan. That's a good one. Okay, do we think that's the way forward back there? To this side.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found
That guy's
this
got the
stuff.
same face as the other guy.
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is
Sniping just like famous esports player Kong Kong? Am I sniping like Kong Kong?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
This guy has the same face as that other one. Okay, I don't really need to know anymore.
We need to get going.
I've been speaking
We'll
to loads
stay
of
here
people.
for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Lovely. Did they take everything from in here? That's not very nice. Could have left something for me. I just hear so much random coughing in the background. I hate it. Clear your corners. Keep hearing that, thinking it is May's entrance sound. But May's entrance sound is Tusken Raiders. Oh, it's your allergies, Ethan? Okay, can you keep it down? This is what society will be like in 2020. True. Is this guy... Oh, he's a guard, okay.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I love that guy was telling me all about how there's loads of Vorcha and Blue Suns. I killed them all already at that point.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
What's Allegra? Is it... Is this Allegra? Oh. Oh no, I know. I know it's an antihistamine, but is it this antihistamine? No? Oh.
Morden saved my life.
Is it the other one?
I owe
Was
him
it
everything.
loperamide or something like that?
way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Genetic version starts with an F. Oh.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it? Do unstable. Increases the results. Devastating. No. Humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Oh wait, is this the scientist I'm recruiting? Fexofenadine? Oh. I don't think that's very common here. Yeah, I've not really seen that one. Ours is cetirizine hydrochloride. And then loratadine. Loratadine being Claritin. Yeah, I've not really seen the fexofenadine very much. I don't think it's super pop. Maybe it's like new.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here's
I
something
think
else.
so, Al.
Fortune. Crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Fortune.
It's like the most popular one
The
here.
plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many
For
guns.
the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
What are these things
Mission?
that keep
What
popping up
mission?
in the corners?
No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans.
Are,
Why
are
request
the things that
Solarian aid?
pop up in the corners the stuff I have because of my stats? Yeah, it's a Yami hands, Colin. Allegra's been around for a while, but it's kind of secondary compared to Zyrtec and Claritin. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, they were already on the market, kind of thing. Ignore me adjusting my brow on stream. It's not very becoming of me, but I don't really care. I think Zyrtec is cetirizine hydrochloride. It's like the most common one that you get, and the cheapest too. Actually, I think loratadine is a similar cost because I got loratadine before. I don't think neither of them really do much for me, but I take them because I'm like, this will help this time.
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals
And
may
when
be
I
similar,
say that, I mean
but
I
must stop
literally
plague first. Already have a cure. Need to
I have
distribute
3
it at
packets
environmental control
right
center.
here.
Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone.
This is
Need to
just
get power back on
remaining.
before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more
my
thing.
God, this
Daniel,
guy.
one of my assistants,
He's so
went into
chatty.
Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Their interruption actions, they pop up during cutscenes and give you more Paragon Blue or Renegade Red points, depending on which you choose. Oh.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
What does
Thank
that
you.
mean?
Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
You gonna do the Renegade and go on TikTok?
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone
Renegade,
to help him?
Renegade,
Risky.
Renegade.
Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return. Yes, Shepard. You need something.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
I like that.
Makes sense to avoid humans.
He
Unnecessary
doesn't.
to force mutation on human
He
genetic
doesn't
structure
use
for
any
sake of
fluffy
variants.
language. He's very straight and to the point.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific. But
He
feasible for
talks like a
collectors.
computer.
Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
They're very on-the-fly use it or lose it moments. Okay. Like, it's more just because I was like, I don't really know what it does. You know, it popped up once before and now it's popped up again and I'm like, should I be clicking this? I don't know. I was glad I clicked it with the other guy because it helped him.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Caveman speak, but for people whose brains move faster than their mouths. Yes. Which sometimes I feel like is me.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Okay, before we do that. If it's blue, you'll do something good, and if it's red, it'll be evil or chaotic. Oh. But why didn't even feel evil or chaotic? It was just like, bro, chill out, you're talking too fast. Like, what? How was that evil or chaotic? Love how he talks so fast, he sometimes has to take a deep breath mid-yapping. That's me. I do that. Haha, I do that. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB because I want to wash my face off. So, I'll do that. I'll run an ad whilst I'm away. I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes or something. Or yeah, it wasn't aggressive. Like, it literally was just like, hold your horses. Comes under rude, I suppose, because some people think I'm rude when I'm just being like, whoa, chill out. Okay, I will BRB. You can do some checks whilst I'm away. You can run some quotes. Whatever. Whoa, 100% blessed. Thank you, Hope. I don't know where you've gone, but thank you, Hope. I'm back. I feel much better. My skin just felt gross. As a post-coital snack, a piece of bread. What's that from? Does anyone remember what that's from? Whoa, Zay got 6-7 and no one said anything was going on. It's kind of why they call it Paragon and Renegade. Paragon interruptions are usually something super nice or just, and Renegade's more rebellious or like, fuck you, I do what I want. I feel like I'd do both though. I guess I'll see. I think the problem is with things like that is like, it's hard to make a decision on what you're gonna do because you don't know what it's gonna be. There's no like, it's like when you're playing Detroit Become Human, and it's like you say something, you click to say something and it says something entirely different to what you thought it was gonna be. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Ah, I saw it. Shuriken? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. That's not what I thought that was going to be there. Oh. Oh, that's not what... Where is my normal guns gone?
Enemy charging! Firing concussive shot! Incoming! You'll bleed! Yeah!
Right between the eyes!
Yeah, I'm doing that. You don't need to tell me what to do, mate. Oh. Where's the other guy gone? He's off on a mission somewhere. Did you get them all, mate? Where'd you go? Spy one. Oh, fuck off.
Firing concussive shot!
I don't like these guns I've got on me right now. I don't know what happens to my normal handgun. They blew up. Wait a minute, mate. I need to dry my eyes, they're itchy. Always does it. Oh. Hey. We all got allergies. I don't even think mine's allergies. It's just like my drippy eyes. I just do this. Also doesn't help I have a fan pointing directly at my face because my fans, oh, I didn't get all my makeup off. My fan's like, it's like a, it's like this, right? But it's broken kind of, so it doesn't sit properly here. It always goes like this. I want it to be like that. It goes like this and it points at my face. Which makes my eyes water. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my camera's frozen. Great. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I was just looking at a picture of me when I was like just staring at something, and I was like frozen, but I wasn't frozen. Don't say that, Zay. I know I'm not muted. He said what? No, I was on my like stream on Twitch as opposed to on OBS. And so I was obviously just locked in on something. I had to move my desk around at work when I moved to the new office because the ceiling fan would dry my eyes out. Oh, it's just the worst. The right way. Ah!
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus.
You're Lowenthal?
In your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
How rude.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
That's definitely Yuri Lowenthal.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
I know, you're welcome. I literally, I hear it and I'm like, Spider-Man. Did you have to shoot immediately? Like?
Anyone else want to know?
Oh, missed. Oh, missed. That wasn't good. Oh. Stop freaking moving, man. The coughing. Who is cough? There is no one here to cough. Bitch. Ethan's literally here. Don't be. That's true. It was really intense during my pause. Really? What the hell? Woo! Oh my god, that was scary.
Firing an impact shot.
You're really impactful there, mate. Who is talking? Hello? Oh, hello. Where'd they go?
Firing concussive shot. Here they come.
Where? Where are they coming? Traffic. You're gonna die! Let me get my ammo! Oh my god. Are we done? How's ME2 treating you today? It's good. We're exploring the plague area. I've got my sniper back. I'm happy. Although I've now lost my other gun, which I'm not happy about. I was enjoying the quick shot pistol and it disappeared. I don't know what happened there. I need to go back to my weapons locker and put it back, like get it out. I don't really like what they've given, what I've got now. In terms of pistol. Oh! Oh, it was just a door. Ah! Oh my god, go away. Oh, you bastard! Oh my god. Ooh. I thought you were nice, not Emmy. Remembered a good joke. Tell the joke.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Should have done a bug and bourgeoisie joke. What?
Oh! Come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Ooh.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
We got company. This'll put them down. Hell yeah.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center
What was
of the back
that?
wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the system.
What was that achievement I just got there? Hold on. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. Brutal. You can't take who seriously? Oh, the screaming guy? Yeah. Man's got the Italian inflection. He did actually.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Okay, how do we get the fans going? Oh, for God's sake, more.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Oh! Oh, did you see that?
Firing an impact shot.
Oh my god. Sniper rifle, my beloved. I was worried about ammo. Oh. I was worried about ammo when I discovered there was ammo in this game, but now, like, they give you so much. It's not really anything to worry about.
Firing an impact shot.
Got no shield.
Oh, I can't fucking. Oh my god. Can't freaking see. Oh, I forgot. I need to map it.
Get over that old
What are we doing? Okay, what was I wanted to... Let's map it to L1. Oh, oh.
Everyone up!
Jokes aside, watching someone who's good at sniping on controller is so fun to watch. Thanks. Are you guys thinking of playing 007 First Light? I'm kind of loving it a lot. I am intrigued. I am interested in it, Abaddon, because I'm like, I wasn't expecting it to get as good reviews as it's got. But I think I'll wait for it to not be full price. I did request it on email, so maybe I get a copy of it. But if not, I'm just gonna wait for it to be not full price. Because I want to get Mina the Hollower as well. It's okay, Abaddon. I swear, I literally say things. Like, it's because you start typing something and then you change your mind about how you want to say it and then you forget to delete a word. John. Bames John. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you guys come from? What the? What the?
This'll put him down! Come close. Let's try that.
Krogan on his way.
Fucking Krogans. Okay, yeah, you throw him, that's fine.
Firing concussive shot!
Who? Who's not shooting? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did my shot not reload itself there? Goodbye. Wait, oh my god, how?
Firing an impact shot!
How did that miss? That was point blank. How did that miss? Where?
Back up.
I think we should wear a helmet. I agree. But I think the helmets look shit, so I'm not wearing it. Helmets are for numbskulls, true. Honestly, it's cool to see a Jim Bond game come out and be super good while also not being fucking GoldenEye yet. That's really true. GoldenEye is so tired. I think if you don't wear a helmet, your skull could end up numb. You're right, Holly. Wish my head was numb. Me also. Anyway, I'm quite interested. Did it come out? Is it a game on Switch 2 as well? I feel like I remember it being announced as being on Switch 2 at some point. Or am I making that up?
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Coming to Switch but hasn't been released. Okay. A game I could suggest to my dad.
Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going
Manda
to shoot them
recommended
even
it,
after
but
they
I
let
would
me go.
also recommend it. So it's a joint recommendation. I read it as part of my book club when Katie and I had a book club, which was a long time ago. My first book club. Not my second book club. Yeah, Ace of Spades is really good. I like Farida's work. She does really good. I really liked the one she came out with recently as well. Hold on. And she's a friend of a friend, actually. Where Sleeping Girls Lie, that was the last one she put out that I enjoyed. I think she's got another one coming out soon called The Heirs, which I need to check out. Hold on. Yeah, the Air is coming out. Oh, next week. Pass the joint.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people.
Don't be a square, Spider-Man.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
No, weed isn't legal in Scotland.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
They're, one of the things that the Green Party want to do is legalize drugs. And so many people are like, why would you legalize drugs? But they're not understanding what they mean by legalize drugs is not, they're not saying to make it like you can just buy coke on the street and it's legal. They're just trying to make it so that people don't get sent to jail for having drugs. It's so ridiculous the way people have misconstrued it. Green Party for marijuana, exactly. Makes it safer as well, so shit's not licensed. Literally, we have in Glasgow we have a drug safe room where like people can go and inject themselves with a nurse standing by in case something bad happens. And it's like really helped people. I think like it saved someone's life last year. Can't remember, what do they call it actually? A safer drug consumption facility. Nothing changed in Germany with weed being legal, but conservatives make you think legalizing weed needs to be reversed. It's so ridiculous because legalizing is not like, it's not legalizing the sale. It's legalizing that people don't get sent to jail for something as silly as having weed on them. I think safe injection sites and decriminalization are the best options we have moving forward. I agree. Especially for things like heroin, where like it's genuinely dangerous if you like suddenly get someone off heroin cold turkey. You're like, if you send someone to jail for being in possession of for being on heroin, they could just die. Genuinely amazing to see that monitored drug centers are being more of a thing. The data on how much they save people from overdosing as well as help people get off them is massive. Yeah, because it's like obviously it's good to have it there so that like there's someone around to help if something bad happens. But then also they'll like talk to them, you know? And be like, hey, like they'll tell them about options they didn't even know were a thing. Could you imagine though? Oh my god. Like I couldn't imagine trying to get quit heroin and they put you on methadone and you have to go to the pharmacy every bloody day to get your thing of methadone. Oh, what a hassle.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Bavarian politician. Weed, evil, disgusting, dangerous. Beer, tradition, culture, enjoyment. Ignore the yearly pictures of people drinking themselves to death in the Oktoberfest. Classic.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Slay. Okay, what's happening? Oh wait, I can just end the mission. Okay, what's going on in my... Well, I don't want to go back to Normandy. I would like to leave without going back to Normandy. I've got other stuff to do in Omega. I had to go to the pharmacy at my normal schedule once yesterday and almost just didn't. I think I'd die if I were... I know. Like, literally... Who can be arsed? Okay, I guess I just have to go back. I don't like that weapon. The professor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
I would argue drugs are very traditional to Berlin. Yes, but Berlin is not Bavaria. That being said, it was really funny to read Canada implementing it, but forgetting the whole on-site part. So people just walk in, take the drugs home, then sell them. Oh my god! Remember when Ireland accidentally legalized drugs for a day? No, I don't. Pairing isn't on my Libby. Why does the library hate gay people? That's really rude. What about One Last Stop? You might like that one as well. That's sapphic. Also by Casey McQuiston.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not
You don't
so...
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies.
So that
I'd like you
was
to analyze them
Paragon.
and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be?
Paragon.
No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members.
Hi.
Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Ship, I agree.
Follow me, Professor.
Okay, I guess let me talk to everyone. I want to change my fucking handgun. I got an email saying I can vote for some NVIDIA stock thing, and their entire document was all about AI being a 5-layer cake. What? Why didn't I get that? That's a bit rude. Why didn't I get that? Do my stocks mean nothing to you, NVIDIA? I remember because my classmate's brother still lived in Dublin, we told him we had to do something. Anything for us poor, bored teenagers in America. Oh gosh. I didn't get it, Emmy. That's so rude. What's this? Is this a new dot me? Ooh. Fuck you, NVIDIA. You're not sending me emails. She's just pushing. Like, what? What are you doing? Can you come here? What are you doing? Oh, it was from the bank. Oh. So I checked my Trading 212 app. Maybe it's on there. Prime Minister's elbow bumped into the big red legalize all drug button. Oh wait, I have to verify. Oh. Yeah, nothing. How rude. Stock break. Everyone get your stocks up. Oh my god, mine are finally up. I might actually sell them because they've not been up in like forever because I had really shit what's it called? Exchange rate thing. And it caused them to be like down even though Nvidia was up. I had like really fucked up exchange rate. I don't know. Looks like it's going actually I should. It looks like it's going down. Stock break. I'll wait until they plunge again and buy again. Buy high and sell low. Don't think that's right, Colin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
AI is not helpful.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line.
Cloaca?
Personally,
I thought that was
preferred to get job done and
cloaca.
Go home. Probably military bravado.
How's that? Is that pronounced cloaca? I thought.
No offense.
Anyone know?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate.
Cloacan?
If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What does cloaca even mean? I don't know if I've ever actually looked up what it means. Oh. A cloaca is the rear orifice that serves as the only opening for the digestive, reproductive, and urinary tracts of many vertebrate animals. It's not my Alia moment because I looked it up.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Sure, whatever. Shepard's jaunty little jog animation has strong la 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 energy. Ah, it does. God, I really didn't like that. Maybe I should try it more. Oh no, wait, it was the arc projector I didn't like. Wait, where is... No, wait, no, that was okay. I don't know what I didn't like. I don't know, something wasn't right and I didn't like it. I don't know what it was.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
Should we flirt a little bit?
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild.
Fat.
They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
Anything wrong with the current packaging, Jacob? It's not original, but I make do.
Nothing any sane person would complain about, Shepard. Seems like you know that too. Commander, I mean. I think we need to keep focused on the mission, Commander.
Did I put you off, Jacob? You seem rattled.
That's enough for now, Commander. We can talk later.
Okay. Can you be Polly in this game? Can I do a Stardew Valley and flirt with everyone? And date everyone? Or is it one person? Oh, where's that other guy? Where's the new guy? Not here. I wasn't expecting to be able to flirt so soon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, all right. You can romance multiple characters, but it's limited to one per game. Rude. Let me be Polly. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment you could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research facility in the tech lab. Oh. Maybe there's a polyamory mod. Would love that. Unfortunately, I'm playing on PlayStation. You can flirt with everyone before locking into a romance. Okay, Slay. I like to hear that. Thank you for telling me that, Colin. I like to hear it. Let me flirt with everyone. I want to get a good grip on who I like. Like a grip. What if instead of saying yowie hands, I just went like this every time? Anyone in here? No? Where's that new guy?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling.
Who's
He
your
didn't want
father?
a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
The silence of the girls. No. I've never heard of that one. A real mixed bag from my friends on Goodreads. A real mixed bag. Some say it's great, some say it's shite.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Koji, welcome in. Thank you for the 85 stream streak.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would
Me too,
continue
Emmy.
to pursue his
She's working on a Hades and Persephone
investments.
one, but she's been working on it for years.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say.
The effect is good, Toji.
We've both been engineered
We
for
just did the
greatness,
plague
Shepard.
bit.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
No.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind
I
of
say
you.
as if I didn't say I hated her
I'm not
last
sure
stream.
I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, the plague.
Anytime, Commander.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? When I finish stream, Emmy, I'm gonna have a look at my shelves. Like, my physical shelves, and see if there's something I would say it would be good for you. Because I think, like, I look at my Goodreads, but I just don't, like, I need to see visually my shelves, you know? What's going on in my Twitch chat? Every time I start a message, the chat box expands to make it look like I typed 10 returns. How odd. Yes, a sickness plague. In Omega. And we got the doctor guy that looks like a bug.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton.
Is he not here yet?
Shipping my
No, he was in my party, so he's got to be here somewhere.
Cerberus looks out for
Where
their
is he?
own. They're funding
Engineering?
the trend.
think that's a BTTV bug. Yeah, I like everyone in Himbo was talking about it recently, and I was like, I don't have that issue. Where is he? Y'all, where is that guy? There he is.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess you're elusive.
So I can't talk to him like everyone else.
Forgiveness. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since.
You're a yapper, aren't you?
Goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet side.
I don't use a BTTV expansion, I use FFC because this interface works best for me. It supports displaying emotes from the other ones. Oh yeah, that's true. This guy's VA is dead. Oh, that's a shame. R.I.P.
That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Why? Why is that a thing?
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Zaid wanna
Wasn't
smoke
even a job.
Zaid, maybe.
The guy just
I
thought
think
he'd
he'd be
hijack
down.
a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
You love filling your little ship with little guys. Me too. Okay. Well, I can't talk to him like I can with everyone else, so I'm out. No where he is, so that's good. Let's go back to Omega because I still have stuff to do there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kylie, or whatever the hell your name was. Stopping Zaid from his yapping by placing the comically fat blunt in his mouth. I'm sure he'd love that. Am I not landed? Am I in space? For goodness sake. Suddenly you can't stop yapping. Wait, hold on, let me check my journal. That is Zoria. Yeah, I still need to do that. And that. Unless it's different Omegas. I was looking at my BTTV settings and now they have an accent color that can change your Twitch accent color, but it also changes it for the streamer's branding. Huh? I'm not sure, Toji. Probably not 100%, but we'll see. Highlighting around my Twitch chat box and the highlight to chat is... Oh. Oh. How interesting. Oh, you can take Morden with you. Let's take both of these guys since they're... Your BTTV box is now black and red. You have no idea. Oh, great. Lots of them let users set custom colors badges too, but only other extension users will see it. Interesting. Whoa, 8?
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated.
I didn't even finish exploring this place. I got so... I ended up in the plague thing by accident.
With complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Steve Hackett will preside. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Increases headshot damage. Okay.
While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Well, that's a bit much. Because you have Twitch in dark mode, you can't change red badge to Twitch to purple without turning on light mode. Ew! Titillating.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachna ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Ew.
Flesh. Dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help.
Whoa. Holy shit.
CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Wait, what's up here?
Ready to address your security needs.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the club. Let's get litty at the club. Oh my god, these guys.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Oh my god, they've basically just reused the thing from the club in the first game. What the f- Why is it always them? Why is it always that race that's doing sex work? I think there was two, Holly, but I know. After a drink, why are you giving me powder? Can you get drunk? Yeah, I think there's three actually. Who said that?
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, said my buddy Narco.
Aren't the blue guys more accurate fruity?
Dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Like this woman in front of me. I don't know, but they're always sex workers. They're the only ones that are sex workers. Powder, people do powder in clubs too. I mean, that's true, but they don't normally put it in a glass.
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
I'm busy.
All right.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Oh, I like the beats in here more. Not this again. Whoa. Oh, I can tip this time. I can tip. Remember in the last game I couldn't tip? I don't know why she did that. God. Almost like I'm in Berlin. Not exactly. They're naturally tended towards cross-species pairings. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, I can dance. Oh my god, Shepard, you're a terrible dancer. This is me when I go clubbing, by the way. Sounds like a hey mamas. I'm sorry, you don't have to find gender. Most use she, her, but some do prefer male pronouns and they can reproduce with any I was gonna say gender. Across most other species. Interesting.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
If few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived,
If you romance
she
the
had
Iron
nothing
One.
but clothes on her
Oh, okay.
back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left
Brutal.
me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts.
Sorry for all
I
the
served
chewing
her
ASMR.
advisor.
I'm just munching.
I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Canonically gender fluid pansexuals. Does that mean Mass Effect will have to go on the woke games list? That reminded me. Oh, Acid Collins, just joking. That reminds me. This book I'm reading, Two Can Play, it's about like game devs. And where was it? Hold on. I read a page the other day. Or last night. Oh. If he had been rude or mean, he'd have lost his charm, and it would have been so easy to write him off as another Gamergate dude, bro, convinced that women's master plan was to pollute the shades of his beloved industry. I was like, go off, queen. There was a Fox News segment on it in 2008. Sex box. A young Jeff Keighley went on a show to defend the game. Long time. That's so funny. Sex
Krogan
box.
as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Okay, but where actually is Arya then?
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort,
Oh,
may be
where
leaving
the
the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence.
So funny, I read a post called Jeff Keighley, the guy from Spike TV. That's funny. We should go back to calling him that. That's really funny. What the? Did I go past Arya? I'm confused.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Now he's a one-named celebrity like Beyonce or Bjork. What, Jeff? Oh, I didn't even see this.
That's close enough.
Jeff's sex box.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Oh, you're an Omega. Do you have an Alpha?
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter.
Not
Omega
nice
has
to
no
meet
title,
you.
ruler,
I'm
and
Sigma.
only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I have a question, and I don't really know if it's a Yaoi Hands question or not. If it's spoilers or anything like... I don't know if it would be spoilers, because I would have had to have done the prerequisite stuff to do it, for it to be spoilers. Anyway, if you have a romance in Game 1, does that carry over into Game 2? In the sense of, like, you already have a romance, you can't romance anyone else? Or does it kind of partially reset? Where, like, maybe you still have the relationship, but, like, you can pick someone else? Remember the ABO... of course I remember the ABO test, Holly. How could I forget? Although I have forgotten what we all were. Apart from I remember I was an alpha of some sort. You didn't romance anyone in one? Interesting. No one to say too much for now, but it can do. Okay. It's factored in. Okay. I'm more just interested in, like, the dynamic of it, because obviously, like, if you there's, like, way more characters in this game, so if you've romanced someone in the previous game and then it's like, oh, but I like this person more, I'm just, like, intrigued to, like, what goes on there. Because I don't think I've ever played a game where it's carried on between the games. That's more just why I'm intrigued by it, really.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
In 3 games, lots can happen, lots to explore across playthroughs and on the wiki. Well, yeah, I get... It's more, I'm just asking from, like, a... What happens in terms of... I'm just, like, the development kind of thing. More than the actual, like, storyline, if that makes sense. Oh, yes, a stoic Omega. Oh, and Ken was a loner alpha. I can't remember what I was. I was an alpha of some sort, but that's all I remember.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
But it's fine, we've got the VODs. I can go back and check.
You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting?
Who
You're gonna
is
make
Archangel?
some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him.
Is that a code
He's
name?
in a bit of trouble right now.
Good thing to discuss when we get to the end of the trilogy. It's hard to talk about much without getting into potential character spoilers. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose it makes a big difference to, like, well, not a big difference, but it helps that Shepard is fucking, like, dead-ish at the beginning of this game. Like, I feel like that would put any kind of end to any relationship, really. So I suppose, yeah. Given you can't be sure, it's reasonable to assume every decision matters, but of course that may or may not be true. True. Soft alpha gang, we out here. Just without being too loud.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own.
I remember being surprised by how many alphas. Yeah, so was I.
Omega
there was a lot of stoic alphas, wasn't there? Because I think Emmy was a stoic alpha, and then wasn't Alana?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you.
I can't remember what kind of alpha you were. I'm sure it was stoic.
Short answer, mind your own.
Oh, Alana was loner alpha. Okay.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Does anyone remember what I was?
Maybe I'll be here.
Since you seem to remember everyone else's.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
I had to do that because I was like, how dare you? How dare you call her a stripper? Not that there was anything wrong with being a stripper, but how dare you?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place.
I feel like I'm leaning more towards Paragon.
Each. You get paid when the job's
but I'm
done.
gonna do some of the like the
collect
wacky
your
stuff
share.
as well, because it's
You need
like
your own
that's just
weapons and
fucked
armor.
up.
Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Just remember Alana because we both answered at the same time, and that seemed very common among us.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long now. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go
Done.
missing,
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing some Mass Effect 2. I hope you had a good stream. Dawn. How's Xenoblade going? I really want to get into that series at some point. Yeah, I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
I think if I was gonna have a weird skin tone, I'd want to be Arya's purple. I agree. It's a nice color. Sparty, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, how was your stream? I hope it went well. I hope you made some good progress in that game. You're doing the DLC, right? Are you nearly finished? Oh, you finished the DLC. Slay. So does that mean you finished the game? We just did the plague bit in this game. And now we're trying to find Archangel.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jareth's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Does some super bosses and other stuff I might dabble with off stream? Fair. Nice. Nice Solarian companion. I don't know, I was just like, I got these two new guys, let me take them along.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
I googled what Alpha Stoic means, and a YouTube channel with daily affirmations for Stoic Alphas came. like, are we talking like guys who think they're alphas and they're stoic, as opposed to Omega-verse alphas? I'm gonna start doing them. Let me know if you sense my alpha getting stronger. Oh gosh. Well, you'll need to start like hammering your jaw.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
It's just an alpha male. Ugh.
He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
I think I'd put people at Xenoblade 1 if they were interested in trying out, which they should. Is that on Switch? I think it is, right? I think Xenoblade X was the last one to come on to Switch, right? When I read the Alpha Stoic definition, I do think that was accurate, so we should all take the test again to remember what Kirsty. It was definitely an alpha of some sort, but I can't remember what.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50
Alphamations, that's so good.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Listening to Alpha Beat for the vibes. As in like, whoa, whoa, we want the new temptations, whoa, whoa, it's like a revelation, whoa, whoa, we live on fascination. That Alpha Beat. God, I haven't. It's been so long since I heard them. That was a cool. It's a fun song. The bridge is like. I can't say the word. The word is say the word. The word say the word. We live on fascination. We want the whoa, whoa. It's a banger, honestly. I think X might be the only one with specific Switch 2 version. The one had a definitive edition new DLC released for. Okay, that's what I was. That's what I thought. Everyone should go listen to "Fascination" by Alpha Beat. It's a banger. Wait, where are we going? Transit hub. Okay. I like how Shepard just destroyed that kid's gun.
Come on, let me in.
10,000. I don't think I listened to that one. I think I only ever listened to Fascination.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Oh, I don't know which one we took either. Oh wait, no, I do. I've clicked on all of them, and the only one of them looks familiar to me. Who's this one? Yeah, it was the Kotev one. Okay, I'll take it again. How many questions was it? I can't remember. I hope it's not too long. Don't forget, you can click more than one option, I think. I think it was long. Oh. Why would I ask what country would you move to? Romania has a winky face. Vampires, maybe? Also, why are the countries all like, they're so random? I'm laughing at this question. It's like someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How would you reply? Beat them up and call them slurs. Why are the cheetah girls in this? It assumes you read fanfic. You don't? Oh, really? It's interesting. Can I take it? Well, I think the reason it assumes you read fanfic is because Omegaverse is a fanfic thing. I feel like I'm taking a test in language. I'm still learning how to read. Feel free to ask any questions. You got loner alpha this time. You still got... Oh, I'm frozen. You got alpha, though. This time I was for real frozen. Am I a cat girl or a dog girl? You gotta tell me, because I need y'all to answer. You don't remember? No, like right now, what would you say I am? Cat vibes? Dog? Oh, well, this is not helpful. I got flirty beta. That's just wrong. I'm horrified. I'm not beta. Something's gone wrong here. Don't understand what dog girl really is, so I gave myself cat girl because at least I know what that is in 14. Well, it's the same thing but dog. Stoic Omega. Yeah, dog girl is a dog girl. I'm offended that it's saying I'm a beta. I'm not a beta.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
What happened since Indiana Jones that made you fall from alpha to beta? I don't know. The call changed. What call? Oh, the call with Honey. Wait, Asa, did you get flirty beta as well? Well, no, it's because I don't call it a call. I would call it a video call.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
You see me as a dog girl? Well, it's good because I answered dog girl. I think because of my hair. Inugami Korone. Yeah. Some other animal is an option now. Do I give off dog girl, cat girl, or some other animal girl? But Colin, I feel like you give dog girl.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's hold up
You
their
had
building
paws on it.
over there. He's got superior
Paws.
position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I think I was being swayed by the fact you have a cat, but yeah, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm giving, like, floppy-eared dog. My hair. Are you dog or cat? I think cat.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
You're a soft
Exactly.
alpha. Why am
We'll be
I
on a
getting
distraction
beta? What's going
Head
on?
straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the
Who's
third barricade.
Archangel?
Talk to
Why do
Sergeant
I
Cathcart.
why
He'll
do I
tell
feel
you
like
what to do.
Archangel is gonna be someone I know?
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Cathcart.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Big fan of the Batarian design. I like it, but it's also kind of giving
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths
what's the
to
word?
Archangel.
You know
Guess
those
we're
people
going
that are
with the
weirdly
Mercs.
scared of holes.
Heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You're a soft alpha. What the hell? Why am I a beta all of a sudden? Yeah, trypophobia. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to take it again. I'm not a beta.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men, from the losses we've already taken. Possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Shurzy.
I don't expect much from the freelance.
Also, by the way, if you're actually genuinely scared
Light mechs
of,
go in first.
like, if
That's
you're
not enough.
actually
We send in
genuinely
the
have
heavy.
trypophobia,
Be
I'm not
prepared.
taking the piss out of you. I'm taking the piss out of people that are like, you know, the people that are like, oh, I've got trypophobia, but they don't actually. That's what I mean. Just read Soft Alpha for Ethan, and it says they cry if they think people don't like them, and I'm remembering how I said blue is scary yesterday when Ethan changed his name color to blue. I'm sorry, Ethan. These videos of the moon insanely big in the sky. So that's Majora's Mask trauma. Or very big banana in the sky. What the fuck is very big banana in the sky? Bruce, welcome in. How are you? I hope your groceries and dinner is good. I have slight trypophobia because seeing clusters of holes makes me want to vomit. Like, I taste pennies? Really? I just can't fathom that. Not in like a weird, like, it's just this wild. I do feel like uncomfortable looking at like a lot of holes, but it's more just like, ooh, it looks weird kind of thing. You'd be scared if you saw a big banana in the sky too. I mean, true. You're baffled by people that are scared of holes. Oh, it's a Pink Floyd song? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Little pasta meatballs action. Well, that sounds good. You have trypophobia too? Wow.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I think in most cases I'm the reverse. I kind of like holes, but with the exception when you apply it on a person. Like, are someone with honeycomb gaps in their skin? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Or like, oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna, okay, people who have trypophobia, don't look at this when I tell you. If I can find it. Great. Oh my god. Okay, people who don't like holes, look away. Look away now. This is a thing in the Untamed, and it makes me feel, it made me feel really uncomfortable. I hate it. Anyway, I'll get rid of that now. You're safe. You can open your eyes again. The trip of file. Oh my god. Is that a fingertip image? Oh, I don't know if I know that one. You don't know if you have it, but you don't want to see it anyway. Looks like anything parasitic. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm just trying cutting my nail because it's annoying me. So I'm mostly fine, but I think that's maybe it's it when it looks like something that's borrowed. Yeah, I don't like that either. I did say the Untamed. When it isn't okay, it's suddenly very not. Yeah, yeah. Parasite stuff does make me feel really ill. That's better.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait.
Do you know the Untamed, El?
But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the
jolted
eclipse
up
and
from
their
being
max.
horizontal. I'm surprised you've not heard me talk about it before. It's like I've literally been obsessed with it for 7 years.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Vanillable, welcome in. Maybe you do have trypophobia. I'm so sorry. You're shaking my hand. Love to see it. Yeah, I'd say cat girl, Holly.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life.
Got a little bit of
but
art.
I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I know, the Michael Afton question. I always, whenever I do that quiz, I always put, girl, what the fuck? Anything else? No, where's this TGCF? Our bud reminds me a bit of Bob Odenkirk. Wait, the guy stood next to me. I'm staring up before you clarify. Did I read?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
Oh, I did read this bit.
And
Can I
he's
skip
brave
it? Goodbye.
till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay, rude.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow.
Leave us alone.
Oh, I came from there. This way. Oh! Oh god, that scared me. I like this hacking thing. This is fun to me. You got Stoic Omega again. Interesting. Yeah, I think Toji said he got Stoic Omega. Stoic better than Pigeon what? Emmy, what are you saying? Stogic better than Pidges. Am I the only beta? So far, yeah, apparently. I'm upset about it.
I'll take it.
Oh, Tojitsa. Well, he does owe us like 38 pizzas.
Kathka?
Franz Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who the fuck is Salky?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel
Your
gave her a
bug
beating
story?
last
What
time
was
she
your
was
bug
out there.
story?
A few more tweaks. She'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing
Told you we're never forgetting about the
I'm in
pizza.
The infiltration group.
You
Our
just
team
have to buy us
coordinates with the
pizza.
gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Metamorphosis. Oh. Nope, I've heard about it. Franz Kafka taking the test of getting Stoic Beta. Wait, Stoic Betel. The only way we'd forget is if you offer something better. Yeah, exactly. You feel like Gregor all the time. Who's Gregor?
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
No, I didn't
Try
read it
not to
still.
get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off.
Wait, which cover are you looking at?
If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Oh, is it the one with the bug in the face?
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas.
All right,
just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks.
Are you a cat girl or a dog girl?
You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team. Go, go, go!
I don't know. Should you read this book?
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
I don't know. It might
But
slow
that
you
means
down.
No more waiting for me.
Because classics use big words.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
I didn't need to be regressive there. There's no need.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Over here!
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I have to like secretly kill people? Oops. Oh, stop moving. No.
She's with Archangel! Yeah!
Should do the trick.
Kill that one!
Oh, I see. She's with Archangel. In my beta pond. You're a caring beta. Aw. That is really scary. That cover. Beta pond. There's also the Judgment by Kafka. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. He watched as the sniper scope. I know. I literally was like this on his face, and he was like, "You're the mum friend." Aw.
Archangel?
Who is it? Wait, is that Garrus? It's the shape of Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Holy shit! I said, I was like, why do I feel like Archangel is someone we know? I was right! Oh my god. That's so funny. Shepherd man spreads.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
Is his voice deeper or is it just
but
me?
It sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Why did they immediately pan down to his ass as soon as he backed away from the window? Why not? You're a needy bitch. Turians are known for their snatch waist, so true.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Is it just me, or is he giving off weird vibes? He's a bit like sussy. He's like, just call me Garrus. A second beta is it? No, it's a third beta. My preferred partner type was independent. How did I? Well, you can click multiple options actually on that one.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Who's the other beta? Dawn.
If I wanted to do more than take your seeds down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Oh, we've gone from a pond to a pool. He's a needy alpha. Yeah, I'd say stoic, yeah.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge
Jesus
has saved my
Christ.
life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope.
Why are
But
his
it
legs
works both
getting
ways.
white?
They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan.
Alana, your result changed to what? He had a few kids. With who? Garrus sex for car. Good God. It's because you're saying you want your partner to be independent, but it's not about you. You took it twice and got stoic Omega and protective Beta. I never expected to prefer Omega, but it is what it is. You're a caring Beta. You don't know what a Beta's like normal. Like there's fuck all going on. A Beta is just a normal human. A second alpha down has hit the...
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal.
Well,
Alia,
Alia,
alive,
it's more about the
whole damn
Beta
thing.
part. I think the independence one is more about the gender marker in Omegaverse. Whenever your partner to be independent so they can handle the responsibility.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Whereas like
Glad to see you
alphas
haven't
want
changed.
beta
Let's see what they're up
omegas to need them, and omegas want need alphas, if that makes sense.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts.
I feel like I need to take it again because I just don't feel right about being a beta.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here.
Should we be
I can
writing
do a
this
lot
down
of
so we don't have to
damage from
retake the
this
test?
vantage
Well,
point.
no.
You-
We should retake the test in
you
6
can
months
do
since
what
we
you
keep
do
changing.
best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Oh, we thought the same thing.
They've seen us.
Can I get 2 at once? There?
This'll put them down.
Oops.
Hell yeah.
Nice shot. Knock that one. Never saw me coming.
Infiltration ready. Spotted.
What the hell?
Impressive shot. Deploying Warfield.
There we go.
Why? Oh my god, why did my gun not?
Taking cover.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Headshot.
Oh, we're done.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Am I gonna have to explain the Omega verse to Alia right now?
Online.
That problem should take care of itself.
Oh wait, I forgot the mech.
I was harmless, did you?
I forgot I programmed the mech. Basically, Omegaverse is like it's like a secondary gender, and men can get pregnant, and Omegas go into heat, and alphas have like wolf penises called knots. And alphas are like the top dogs, unless you're reading Asian Omegaverse, where they have enigmas. Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo again. What the hell gun am I using?
Snipe that one.
Are we done?
Looks like that's all of them.
Yay.
Come find me before they regroup.
Wait, let me catch up on chat. Where's the Omegaverse browser add-on? Thanks for bonus, it shows alpha. Myers-Briggs is so true, because Myers-Briggs is eugenics. So we don't like Myers-Briggs. They were nasty racists. Holly, she, her, hers, Omega. Is Omega higher than Alpha? No. We really say higher. There's nothing really higher. Personally, I'm an obsessive organizer, so I save my old result in a notepad document for future reference. Great. Caring Beta said, do not go into politics, you will die. Yeah, Beta is basically... They don't have any of the stuff that the secondary genders have. So, they're just like normal. They don't get heats. They don't get ruts. They're just normal. I wouldn't say it's alphas are dominant and omegas are submissive. It's not about dominance and submission. It's just about anatomy. I'm the alpha, I'm the leader, I'm the one. Remember when you did that TikTok with Maddie? It's confusing because it's kind of different from how the terms are often used in casual conversation, yeah. I explained the Omegaverse by concentrating on headshots, and I did those headshots. Kristen still references your dad. That's crazy. Boofing the Omegaverse. Oh god. Kirsty added BL tag but not educational. What if someone comes in here and is like, you're not a boy lover. You're not a gay man. You learn more in a Kirsty stream than anywhere else on Twitch. You may not be able to share that knowledge with anyone else in your regular real life circles, but you'll have expanded your mind. So true. Yeah, don't bring up the Omegaverse with people in real life. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not something you want to tell people you know about. Unless it's someone that you, like, you're like, okay, they're chill. But it's a thing that came out of, supernatural fanfiction. In like 2008, 2009. And now they're making TV shows about it.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
You can't put soft alpha on your LinkedIn, no. Let me ask my mum real quick if she's an aggressive omega or flirty bait. Alia said she's confused on the anatomy. Well, so I don't really get the anatomy part either. I just kind of accept it.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Because to be honest, it doesn't really make sense. It's not really good science. Either they'll be freaked out or they'll be an actual Omegaverse person, then you might be dragged into a whole other situation. True. Fortunately, alpha has a meaning in the world of quant finance. They're telling I know. I really need interviewers to stop talking to celebrities about fan fiction. I need them to stop. No, I am not an omega. Yeah, the Omegaverse is not backed by scientific research. But yeah, basically, it's normally BL, but there can be some GL with it, and some weird straight stuff, and I'm not into that. But basically, they all have scents. They have scent markers.
This looks interesting.
There's like soulmate bonding, where you bite someone. An alpha bites an omega, and then they're soulmates, and then you can't mate with anyone else. Be kind, we have omegas in here. Wait, what did I say? I'm going to sick my dominant alpha on you. You said, no, I'm not an omega, and then you spat on the word omega. Yeah, that's Ken says it well. What if people were actually wolves? But they're not wolves. They're just humans. But like alphas can go have ruts, which is like they're like aggressively sexual, because of hormones, and they have penises. I've not really actually really read much GL Omegaverse because I genuinely don't want to read Omegaverse. I just end up doing it anyway. Their penises are like wolf penises, and when they are in a rut and they ejaculate, they get what's it called? I forgot what it's called. A knot that like keeps them stuck inside their omega. Okay. Because it like expands and they have to wait for it to unexpand. And then omega's going to heat. It's kind of like a period kind of thing.
Shepard, I need you up here.
And they just need to be bred. An impreg happens. There's no science, it just happens. Somehow they have a womb in their anus. Don't know. Oh no, this Omegaverse fic fell into my... Well, it falls... It's more... I really like this ship, but I've read everything and there's nothing else apart from Omegaverse left. Fine, I'll fucking read this Omegaverse. Mate! This is very educational. I know, we're being called for duty. I'm sorry, guys. I have to explain the Omegaverse.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Kind of found out about Omegaverse through queer wrestling fans. There's one wrestler named Kenny Omega who's openly bisexual in a long-running gay romance storyline with his tag team partner. Because of his last name and public persona, someone made a tweet years ago saying he was the first man in wrestling to have a self-lubricating ass. That's incredible! How does one stumble across the Omegaverse when reading fanfiction? That's so funny. That's really funny.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
I do, however, think Omegaverse is a bit too much for Alia, who only learned what BL was today.
They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard.
From BL to Omegaverse one day, truly an insane pipeline. I had to answer the fanfic question by saying I don't read in public, but I don't read at all. One point in fanfic history, you couldn't escape it. Holly, it's still like that. Like Asian fanfics especially. Like, if you're reading like stuff that's like K-pop adjacent, Thai BL adjacent, like there's so much of it. It's I can't escape it. I don't want to read it. I want to watch it because I'm like fascinated by how they're like the show I was telling you about. Not, I'm fascinated by how they're gonna make an Omegaverse show. But I don't really want to partake in Omegaverse stuff outside of that. But somehow I end up doing it. So the path of exile, you have to take one step at a time. If you try to absorb it all immediately, it'll melt your brain. True. All this because of Garrus's legs? No. We were talking, I think we were talking about that before, weren't we? Oh, yes. Arya very pointedly said, I'm Omega. Yes, that's what it was. Acid, you've got a good memory. Garrus's BL, big legs. Reading fanfic since I was like 10 or 11, so not much surprises me. Same. I think, how old was I? 12 maybe?
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh.
Ah! The shutter console is back where you came in.
Okay, thanks.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
Oh. Oh wait, what did I... Oh my god, who's shooting me now? I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. I've almost never read fanfic. I've spent many years on Tumblr and run circles of people that do. That's interesting. You should give it a go. You haven't read a single fanfic? Wow. I think I've read fanfic only one time in my life and it was about Korra. Okay. I have a natural curiosity for things. It's like when I was 18, 19, I got really into learning about all the recreational drugs in great detail, even though I wasn't actually doing any of. You haven't read fanfic in so long. I think I read one like maybe last week from one of the Thai BL I watched. Never kill yourself. Think of all the fanfic you can still read. So true.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Do the trick.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really confused. By the mapping.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh, what the?
Killed that one.
Oh, thanks. Oh god.
Neutralized.
Where the fuck is the shutter? I'm confused by the... what? Yo, I'm confused by the mapping.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
down. Neutralized.
Okay.
Jedi for me.
Killed that one. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Oh, I'm trying.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
What do you mean stop shooting? Where is the shutter?
Commencing shutdown.
Taking
Oh,
good
what
fire,
the fuck
Shepard.
gun am I using now?
Time to get those damn shutters open.
Woo! I'm really confused by this item mapping. Alright, y'all, what's going... Like, I'm hitting... What... I'm hitting L1 and it's not doing anything.
Just the thing to help.
Oh, oh. What the?
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Ah, hello? What? Who?
Taking. Should burn through any armor.
Do I have to... Oh, okay. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, can someone genuinely explain to me what the fuck is going on with the... the item mapping thing? Because I don't know... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that.
Should do the trick.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Taking fire.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Move your arse, Shepard! Oh my god! Would you... Right, seriously, can someone please explain to me why my button mapping thing... I don't understand what... Oh, did they answer? Thank you. Where? I can't see it. Oh, Holly for... Okay, answered Holly and not me. Great. I'm so glad my chat is paying attention to me asking questions and having and not having conversations amongst themselves when I'm really stuck. I think you're just out of the thing about... What do you mean? I'm not. Look, I'm not out of it. There's 4. Oh no, wait, it did do that. Okay. It looked like it wasn't doing it before.
Not difficult.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep
Okay, Gareth, shut up! Let me close the fucking shutters!
Commencing shutdown.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Oh my god, it's 1:30 in the morning. Okay, let me catch up. Think a lot about... Oh, this is... I don't know what that is. You think fanfic and smut were inherently the same? No. Definitely not. Fortunately, I have no expertise with controller controls, so I'm not even tempted to help. Fortunately, when I'm sitting here stressed out my box... That was me actually genuinely asking. No one was responding to me. Oh my god, Vanillable comes into stream for the first time and does the Omega Verse quiz. That's incredible. I don't like reading traditionally published romance because I like fanfic more. It depends for me. I like reading romance for the story itself. I'm not reading romance for smut. I don't like the way traditionally published books do smut because they're a bit more, I don't know, they're just a bit vanilla. And they use language I don't like. Like, they use really flowery language in traditional romance that I don't like when it comes to smut. But I like rom-coms and stuff. Like I like the actual story. Would you guys classify smut as porn? Because I said no, but people I know IRL said yes. It depends. It depends on the book itself. But also, does it really even matter? It's not hurting anyone, it's just books. But some is very, very detailed and would fall under a like literotica, which I would say yes is porn. But like that's a raise ability and the only party member is more... Oh, is it? I thought it was a heal ability. I'm confused. Oh my god, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look at it. I've only liked one romance book ever, Book Lovers by Emily Henry. Well, I can recommend you some if you want to try something new. I read a book if a friend really wants me to, but I've never read a romance I love besides maybe Song of Achilles. I wouldn't say Song of Achilles is a romance, but I get that. I know, since when is it 1:30? Acid being too much of a rule follower now. Didn't hear a yowie hands. Don't say what? This book was so spicy, has 2 non-explicit lines of intimacy. It's so bad.
Just heading to help.
Making contact.
Why was that thing standing like? Ooh.
No shields. One down.
Finish them.
Bitch.
Mine can cut this shot.
Bitch. Run, girl. Oh my god, not these fucking things. Get away from me!
This'll put him down.
Oh my god. The hell does this do? Whoa!
Get ready for close combat.
Firing an impact shot. You won't take me alive.
Oh. I've got no ammo. Where the hell's my ammo? I hate these guns. A couple of years ago, my friend liked Colleen Hoover, so I read a couple of those books alongside her. Those books were the most explicit you've read so far. Oh yeah, those are nothing. I thought you were going to give example of, oh, well, I could, but it's just, it's not even like super, like some of it's slurry and some of it's not, but they call, some books I've read where they call like a woman's genitals her sex, and I hate that. That makes me want to throw up. But additionally, I also hate pussy. That makes me want to throw up. Basically, I just don't like any of the language. You like old goth stuff like Carmilla? I think of smut as basically the equivalent of porn in text form, but like visual porn, it can range from very low key to downright. It's not always like, it's not like not always super descriptive. Most traditionally published romances aren't really like pornographic, I would say. I'm not giving you an example of smut versus non-smut. I know we just met if I'm a cat girl or dog girl. I have no idea. Don't mind if a book uses not safe for work language, like I'm going to stand on my roller chair and I'm going to drink this coffee really close to my paperwork. Jeff is the most dog girl chatter there is, and the most cat girl chatter is a lurker. So true. It's more of an intent to arouse rather than just being erotic for the plot's sake. Sometimes no, though. Are we done?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Like, in terms of, like, what you find out there, you know, like, stuff like dark romance, that I would say is definitely, like, weird porn. But, like, when it comes to, like, normal romance, most of it I would say is not really porn, even though it does have sex scenes in it. But then there is some normal romance that does get to that point. But those are not as common. But they're still there. You think you're annoying in here, but I am still... You're not annoying in here. Yeah, I love smut. Shin Megami Ultimate Tensei. Like a cat, you're comfortable with Kirsty enough to be annoying. Wait, that's so true, Mark. Not that I think Emmy's annoying. I'm not saying you're annoying, Emmy. But I, from your perspective, Emmy, where you think you're annoying, it's like Hope. She annoys the fuck out of me, but I love her. And she's comfortable with me. That's why she annoys me.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang.
You tangled once?
Still couldn't
What does
take him
that
out.
mean,
I've
Garrus?
never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't
By the way,
faced
I still have to edit a
Besides, he
video
won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
before I go to
Look
bed.
out.
Whoa.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Enjoy.
Oh, stop moving. Jesus. Why am I not? Ah!
Not difficult.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Okay, now where? Now what? Huh? Where are we? Oh, okay.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they move too fast. I hate this actually.
Neutralize. Incendiary ammo in. Taking.
You're either loud or mute and your curiosity's nearly killed before. Whoa. You took rice puree tests with your family? Why would you do that with your family? Garrus!
Garrus!
Lock and load. Sit down!
Oh, fuck. Get down, girl. I'm not taking the rice puree test. It was only your brother and cousins. That's still weird.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yes, he will.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch.
Oh
Didn't
my
think he'd
god,
be up
how is
yet.
he up?
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Wow.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you, Cerberus Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yowie Hands, did I fuck up there and let him get scarred, or is this like a canon event? Scripted? Okay. You feel the need to defend your... But why? I'm freaked out, Alia.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Is he just gonna keep his fucked up armor? You got needy beta. Wow. Why is everyone a beta tonight? Last time everyone was an alpha, but suddenly everyone's a beta now. Where did he go? I want to talk to him. Don't worry, me, Ethan, and Colin are enough alpha to hold down the fort. Is being an Omega good? Well, Toji, do you want to be bred? Do you want to get Mpreg? Betas rise up, then move aside for the alpha so they can sit where they want. Cool, yeah. People going from alpha to beta en masse is a recession indicator. So true. Okay, I want to go talk to people before. I want to talk to people and then we'll call it a day.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, we'd like that actually.
I need to
Talked about
edit
work
like
earlier.
16
Time
minutes
with
of
Special
video
Tasks
and then
group
upload
studying
it.
genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Live of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized
Holly,
Krogan
you're
population.
writing fic? Or are you writing a book?
You never considered
A
other
book?
options?
Whoa.
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work.
I
Talk
say
more
things
later.
in the stream
Next
that I
time,
think will be
tissue
funny and it
synthesis has
goes-
to compile. Good for free time.
And that's what makes you you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Oh my
private
god.
terminal.
This woman keeps telling me about my emails, girl. I'll read those later. Oh, where's... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's... Oh, there he is. Where did you go? You weren't here before.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
What if I was
you want,
writing
Commander.
ABO and brought
Cerberus
up the
is
test for
ranked, it's not
research? I'm
alliance.
interested.
No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Maybe not everyone, Jacob. I want to learn more about you.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. For you, I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no
He's
extended
so
family.
easy to flirt
Never
with.
settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where you going with this?
This game is way flirtier.
Just making sure I won't get my ass shot off if I make a move on you.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander.
Oh.
Shepard. I haven't looked at you that way. I mean, I've looked. Sure,
Why
but not
is she
seriously.
smirking?
An option, just not one I take. Okay.
Did you see the smirk
Now
she
that I
had?
sound like an
I
idiot,
didn't
what
like
mean
that.
is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
That makes sense. I'm not looking to make life difficult either.
I'm good with that, Commander. Didn't bring any baggage aboard, and not taking anyone I go.
Love the
I should
crazy
get back to
eyes. She really was just like... That was weird. I didn't like the way she did that.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone.
Before making smear ads like, this will be citizenship test in the Greens UK and it's an APO quiz. Stop. Stop.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay,
I'll let
bye.
you work.
Of course, Commander.
Have I been looking at me too? I definitely think it's better. I feel like I still have barely scratched the surface with it though.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton.
Where is Garrus? Where did he go? Engineering? Emmy 2 better than Emmy 1. That's okay. I'll just leave now. Oh, Emmy. Where the hell did he go? How is it so easy to lose people on a ship? You missed Jeff. You need a shield. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you want someone here to be picked on more? Is he in my room? No? Where the hell did he go? Sorry, Alia, not gonna work. I'm an alpha here and I'm in my Protect Jeff era. You see this band hammer that's bigger than the swords? That's because I'm an alpha. Matt, welcome in. It wasn't an intentionally long stream. I'm literally about to finish. I'm trying to find Garrus though. I don't know where the hell he went. Where did he go? I just want to talk to him before I forget. This is not a 24-hour stream. Did he go up here? Wait, do they show on the map where people are? No, they don't. Not really. Where the hell did he go? I'm so confused. Stream will continue till everyone reveals their test results. So true. Where's he gone? No, not the rice purity. No.
No messages for you, Commander.
Where's he gone? The women's toilets.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, I found it. He's up here.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
I don't think I've ever done the rice purity test, actually. What is a 9? Like, is that like just like really, really vanilla, or is it the opposite way around, where it's like really freaky? Nine is if you're into bestiality. Oh, maybe they're furry and they didn't realize it was bestiality. I don't know. That's a bit weird.
How did those mercenary gangs take
Lower
down
is more
your team?
freaky. Okay.
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
You can non-answer the bestiality and still get a 9. Mark, why do you know that?
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Oh, you just did the
Sidonis
test.
asked for my
Okay.
help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Okay, I guess we're not flirting today then. Damn. I think if you like more than one gender, the test score may be different. Oh yeah, that's true. Okie dokie. Oh wait. God, I'm gonna be going to sleep at 3 a.m. again. At least I don't have something I need to... Oh, actually, I'm going to see... Oh, I forgot that was there. I'm going to see Mandalorian Grogu tomorrow. I'm very excited. You can end stream. We're all taking another test. I'm not... What is wrong with you all? I forgot this was here. Who's Christy? You had to put Mina the Hollower after your stream ends and now it's so late. Zay, I always finish after 1 on a Friday. You know this. That's 2 your time. You know this. Jeff, welcome in. Did you all forget I took the test months ago during the Indian Jones stream? Apparently I'm a protective beta. The only thing they got wrong is that I'm impatient. I wish I was an alpha. Damn it, it's not fair. Indian Jones. You're still... Oh my god, you're making a poll. Oh my god. I know, I wish I was an alpha. Damn it. 18? Isn't that freaky? Holly, are you freaky? Indian Jones. It's normal. Right. Right. I like spelling stuff wrong. I promise I know grammar. Okay. Wow. So many people are getting 76 to 100. Who's... So... Whoa, whoa, some freaky people appearing. Oh wait, I did this years ago. I remember this website. I did this years ago. Who has these high numbers and are judging me? Tests have, do you have an active sex life, and have, do you commit felonies for fun? Lovely. Holly, every time we do an anonymous poll, reveal yourself. I know. I know. I'm doing it now because now I want to know. Some of the words used in this are disgusting. Okay, genuine question here. When it says, right, when it says urinated in public, would y'all consider going at the side of the road on a long drive urinating in public? I feel like no, because no one, you're trying not to be looked at. Who tries to be looked at? A lot of people, Emmy. That's a very innocent question of you. Questions aren't also... No, I know. I'm just saying. People can still see and you're in public. Well, I feel like that's like a weird one compared to all the rest of them. Because it's like, well, you just go at the side of the road. You don't think that counts as public? I don't know. Lots of people in here are quite innocent. I got 64. And it did mark the one saying urinated in public. But I feel like it just shouldn't count. It is, yeah, it is true. Gen Z are having less sex. It's true. There is a real purity culture with Gen Z. It's weird. At least we'd know we'd all pass the ADHD autism test like champions, because our reactions to every quiz is just, hold on with this question, can you be more specific? pretty sure I went at the side of the road when I was like 4 years old. So at 4 years old, I was already at 99 instead of 100. Like, that's crazy. Probably has to do with the pandemic for formative high school, college time. It's a mix of that, and then also a mix of just the general shift to the right that the whole world has done. Hunbean is here judging us, so true. Roe v. Wade, yeah, also. People are really just too scared to even potentially need an abortion. As a kid, that happened so often when there wasn't a toilet near. Yeah, yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, like me, like when you're from the countryside, it's very like a thing that just you do when you're a child, because there's nowhere to go and you need to go. You're not gonna piss in the car. I feel like that shouldn't count. They don't have toilet. Well, they do, but not when you're driving down a countryside road and there's no houses, no shops, nothing, and you need to go. I think you don't realize how rural the place I'm from is, or was. It's not so much anymore, but when I was a child, it was like there was nothing. To other Gen Z men, please stay right-wing. It helps me so much in dating by just not being a chud. Shift to conservative in pandemic. Surveillance from peers on social media. That's true. Morality, fear-mongering. Yeah. Yeah. Me growing up in the South when there's no bathrooms around, you're a boy, just piss outside. Okay, cool. I'm confused what Ali is doing. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I need to edit. This is ridiculous. My Patreons will be like, why did you upload this late? And I'll be like, well, because my chat made me do a rice purity test. Let's raid someone with all our scores with no that's scary. Should we raid Manta, who's playing some Until Then? I'm gonna like raid and run pretty much. I feel bad, but wait, what am I? Go for 67. Mine was 64. You could instantly tank your score if you did any substances, but you've stayed away from those your whole life. That's fair. Wash your rice 3 times to purify it, Emmy. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Did we put the raid messages in chat? I don't know. Oh, thank you. All the fucking pop-ups on the chat. Just, I can't do things. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions, my Discord, my gaming channel. I'll be live again on Tuesday, playing some Silk Song potentially, and also doing Subway Surfers with the PlayStation Live thing. So yeah, mine and Kirsty's scores together divided by 2 is 67. Whoa. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend. I will let you know what I think of the Mandalorian movie. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, everybody. For the raid, that's kind of crazy that you came in